hello, beauties. And are we ready to confront Hircine, the very end boss of the game, of Bloodmoon specifically? And also, hello, Talemi Banana, Matsera to you, and Seti Shock as well, lemowing to the floor, I wonder why. Also, I just forgot a very important piece of my uniform. Just give me a second there. Just give me a sec. You see, it's bloody hot in here. I'm playing Bloodmoon, the coldest expansion of Morrowind. But here, where I live, it's extremely hot. And so I didn't feel natural to put this other additional piece of clothing on me. But you know what? Uniforms be paramount. So I'm gonna keep at it until I finish Morrowind. Because I started it like this, I'm gonna finish it like this. Now, without further ado, let's dive right into it. Last stream, we managed to find Uncle ShankH-ER and his workshop. Ha-ho. To the workshop we went, and we finished up with much more main quests. Now we got to the point where we might be getting to the end of it. So, I might be wrong.
Friend. What may I do for you?
But perhaps we might be nearing the very end. Nice uniform, Sarah. Thank you, Talemi Banana. I've been wearing this. I started wearing this toward the end of the Oblivion stream and for the entirety of Morrowind one. Although I bought a new one that should retain the same color code, black and red. Could you ever tell that was my color? And it's supposed to be a bit more, let's say, fresh, because we are approaching summer, and in Italy summer it's pretty much like Spain. It's terrifying. It's bloody hot. Here, you see, this place is bloody cold. Where I live, it's bloody hot. So I believe the fact that I'm playing in the snow, it's the one thing that's keeping me sane. Even though I'm sweating, I'm not feeling that warm because my mind, my head, is completely projected into Solstheim, into all this coldness that you see here. I know, it requires much suspension of disbelief, believe me. Having said that, so, we are supposed to, oh, here is Artoria.
You heard what Lucius said.
Dashing
Get up to
as
those
always.
north and find the captain.
Sup? Pneumonia. Also, you can see some werewolves scattered around. That's because yesterday, right before finishing stream, we had been attacked. The Skull Village has been attacked by werewolves, and lots of them. We didn't have to move an inch though, because Artoria
What's this about?
dispatched all of them, pretty much. And now we are supposed to... We contracted lycanthropy, but we cured it. So now we are supposed to help the skulls solving this Bloodmoon shenanigan. And let's start
Hello
with
again,
the...
friend. What may I do for you?
With the shaman, which is wearing totally German attire, as you can see. Bare legs, sandals, although that don't really look like sandals. Like, to be the perfect German, you have to wear sandals and socks. Visible, extremely visible socks.
I know you have been infected by these werewolves. Have you taken care of this problem?
I have.
Ah, I no longer sense the infection in you.
Thank
I
the
am happy
gods.
for you,
I'd rather be
and
clear
for
of
the
any
Skull
STD.
as well. You have proven to be a valuable member of this community. You have been true to our people, and the Skull name you Blood Skull,
As ever.
a blood friend to our people. You will be given a home here, Rigmore Halfhand's former
People are
residence,
suffering from
in which you
pneumonia
may
here.
rest. Also, it has been decided that you will take part in the Restag, an important Skull ceremony.
Okay, what is this restart?
A ceremony of blessing and cleansing that we Skull perform only very rarely. These are frightening times, my
Bless
friend.
you.
There have been ominous portents,
Terrible.
and they concern me. Heartfang is missing, and I fear that the Allmaker
I
does
swear,
not breathe
people
freely
here
on the Skull this day. The
are
ceremony must
absolutely
be
dying
completed,
from pneumonia.
But first, I will need you to retrieve the totem
So much
of
for being
Claw and
Nords.
Fang.
Okay, Totem of Fang.
It is a
Okay.
powerful artifact, very sacred to the Skull people. It is used to call to us powerful beasts that are used in the
Powerful
Restag.
beasts.
It was stolen
Alright,
many years
alright.
ago, and we
Such
of
as
the
me.
Skull were foolish enough to believe
ShankH-ER
it would
is a
not
powerful
again be
beast, don't you
needed.
know?
I have learned that it may be found
It's
in
a
the
beast
tombs
race,
of
technically,
Scalara,
so it fits.
to the east and a bit south of here. Please return the totem.
To the east and a bit south of here. Totally Skull Nord instructions. Like, no, the average Nord instructions will be go a bit south from here, then a bit east, then find big rock, go there. Yes, that's the kind of basic instructions you can ever expect from a Nord. So, let's see. The Totem of Clan Fang is located in the Tombs of Skull-Ara. Skull-Ara, how convenient the naming, located east and a bit south of the Skull Village. Okay, east and a bit south. Tell me, Banana, drink Pepsi to your health, friends. I'm afraid, Tiny Banana, I have only water to drink to your health. But you drink whatever you enjoy. Be a soda, be water, be whatever, even Monster. Whatever you enjoy. We drink to our health. We drink to our youth. Not to the days come and gone. No. This isn't Skyrim. This is Morrowind, okay? You drink whatever you want to cherish this moment together. Now, at east. Okay, we're going ovest. We're going west. So, totally the wrong way. Let me zoom in. My mouse wheel is killing me here. Okay, beautiful. So, east and a bit south. Just a little bit south. Let's see here. Okay, it's supposed to be a tomb, so that means probably a door on the side of some hill or mountain that we won't be able to see at first glance, believe me. Although maybe it's this little box here that we didn't check out yet. We'll find out very soon though. Very soon, yes. And I see something over there. Oh, I forgot to brew potions. Give me but a second. We need to rectify that. We need our health potions and restore fatigue as well. Let's start with the health because it's the most important thing. Marshmallow, resin, corpus. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want all these debuffs when I'm drinking my potions. Thank you. We're all starring. No. Bitter. What the hell? It's more the potions that I can brew and are bad for my health than anything. I do suspect I'm brewing some sort of toxic brewery here. Like, not even monster. Some sort of poison. Okay. Beautiful. And I'm afraid we'll have to use the emeralds as well. We never found use for the emeralds anyway. We got far too much money to worry about it. Fatigue. Okay. Fatigue, we got Kwama eggs. Scuttle. Okay. We don't really have much in the way of ingredients for the fatigue potions. That's a bit alarming. This is extremely alarming. Oh my god, Peridot. I'm afraid we'll have to use whatever we have. There we go, that's it. Restore fatigue. We have a mere 13 and 12. Let's go with it. But restore health, on the other hand, we should have plenty. 74 health potions, my goodness. That's brilliant. 74 health potions. See how we burn through all of them eventually. I'm pretty sure they won't last too long. But the fatigue, yeah, we need as many as we can. Because we deplete it as quickly as that. I think it was something in the 13, yes. And I think we shall equip in the Ring of Azura. To make sure we can restore a bit of fatigue now and then. And also have a little bit of light. So that we can see better. Better. In the dark. Oh, look at the Riddle Rifling. Hello there. Okay, one-shotted, beautiful. Absolutely love this crossbow. So, east and a bit south. Which means around this place. I'm gonna check here in the map. Ooh, Siobal actually. I don't think that's where we need to go. Skull-Ara, that's where we need to go. Oh, there it is. We found it. Found it from the minimap. Wow. The girl here could absolutely tell where I was landing. How impressive. How absolutely impressive. And my gosh, she's hurting. She's hurting me just fine. Just right. But ShankH-ER won't be moaning that easily. You have to hit me harder for that. There you go.
Give in. You're dead already.
Am I? Am I? Do I really look like a dead man walking? I mean, I got the helmet of a Drugger Lord, you see. We found it yesterday from a tomb. And I think it complements my horniness perfectly. Absolutely. Perfectly. Whoop. There you go. Crater Soldier. Beautiful. See? I think it suits ShankH-ER to perfection. Just perfection. That means we had to ditch the Daedric one, but hey, passion always trumps over function. Remember that. Better look cool. And possibly not dead, though. My goodness. And of course, telling me Banana, I knew you were a tasteful beauty to agree with that. Now, though. The tomb is over there. We aggroed a few more wannabe knights. Look at that Reichling. Oh, I dismounted him. Who's not a knight now? My goodness. These little smurfs. Pathetic. Let's see now. We got the tomb here. Let's get in it. I think I heard a Pumbaa. Okay, what the... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm sure we can talk about this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I cannot play high five with you all. Holy shoot. Okay, they're extremely strong. I think I need to... Okay, my camera is going crazy. Yeah, I need to lure them out. Absolutely need to lure them out. They are extremely strong here. Wow. Yeah. Right, I can possibly fight. I cannot take advantage of my spear if I'm fighting in such a close space. And not four of them. Princess Pandalicious, hello there, beauty. Would you guess where we are at? We resume exactly from where we left. And would you believe that? Fighting even more werewolves. No. Okay. Oof. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. We got absolutely swarmed by werewolves the moment we entered inside the tomb to recover a totem that we'll need for our quest. In a werewolf state of mind, we cured our STD of lycanthropy, so... Although we have to play into the werewolf mind, we have to think like a werewolf in order to beat them, you know? It's basic chess strategy at the end of the day. And tell me Banana, greeting Princess Pandalicious, of course. As every princess, she'll get mad if she's not greeted, you see. You can't believe how absolutely... What's the word there? How absolutely... There you go. There she goes. There is no stopping her. And Paul Anderson coming in with some pew-pew-pews just as I was bracing for the sneeze, the potent sneezes of Princess Pandalicious. She's impossible to satisfy. I was yesterday thinking, hey, look, this sneeze effect is supposed to play only once. That is a mistake that the alert is playing twice. Would you prefer it to show Winnie the Pooh when it sneezes, or just the word that, hey, the person has sneezed? And she was nowhere to be satisfied. She was like, I want both. I want them all. You want me to sip? I sip. To your health, everyone. Take a nice sip of whatever you're drinking. Even some skooma in real life, of which we discussed about yesterday plenty, Paul Anderson. And I'm sure you remember. Be it Monster or whatever. Anything really. Even the source of pleasure. Not impossible to satisfy, I just want it all. Yeah, exactly. She was like very determined, like, I want them all. I want to sneeze twice in chat. I want to feel the satisfaction. But it's fine, because guess what? You'll be cooking steaks as you watch the stream. Would you believe that? At first I was like, what shall I call my channel point? And then I realized, this is genius. I'm gonna call them steaks, because you are effectively cooking steaks as you watch. That's brilliant, don't you think? Although I'll have to draw a nice steak icon to give it justice. I'll need to find some time this weekend to really get to it and make everything as slick and fun as it can be. Okay. Careful there, careful there. I'm sure we can talk this out. And they can also talk. Oh yeah, werewolves can talk. Canonically, I believe. I believe they totally can talk. How? Did you see that? It took like 2/3 of my health in one single swoop. Okay, I saved at a good point. Okay, I saved pretty much at the beginning of the fight. Thank the gods. Thank Almalexia. Rest her soul in peace. My peace. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is getting out of control. We need to really... I think we need to drink in some flame. I think this might be the situation that we were waiting for. Some flame. Speaking of drinking your beverage. Yon. There we go. Oh, whoa, one punch worth. No kidding. No kidding. It's like whenever they hit you, they roll a dice. And it's like 1 to, or actually 40 to 100 damage. And I only have so much health. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting to find an actual challenger. So that means we'll have to use everything in our arsenal, not just flame. We're gonna be using some fortify stuff, you see. We're gonna use some fortify health here to increase our health pool, so they won't be able to, well, take advantage of our little scrawny form any longer. Our glass cannon build. I'm also gonna ingest a few more potions because I didn't say you didn't see that, okay? You didn't see that. I was simply jesting there. Yes, we're gonna run. Run for your lives! I'm gonna lure them outside so I have more space, because the moment they pretty much gangbang me, they surround me and circle me, it's over. I need reach. Ow! Okay, I need all the reach I can get, and they're super fast actually. But out here in the open, I might have more of a chance. Look at this. Okay, now this is much better. Although, I've been able to kill the 4 ones from before much easier. Much more easily. These ones... Am I the only one that, for some reason, gets the impression that one of the werewolves' sounds, it's like unzipping pants? But it gets to me every now and then. I don't know why. I'm sorry, I cannot really play hi-fi with you. Not now. Not now. Also, climb up from me. What about crossbow? Yeah, the crossbow is also pretty strong in them. There you go. I got him in the knee. I trust you saw that. I'm gonna make a little sitting here. Out. Okay, okay. That hurt. Oh, come on, random Reiklings wanting to feel cool. I'm gonna help my werewolf homies. Oh, it's so cute. Oops, I didn't even mean to shooting like that. There you go. Yeah, I suppose we do need space. We need some breathing space whenever dealing with these werewolves. Ow! How very dare you, unzipping my pants without permissions. You... Let's keep going, shall we? I swear, that sounds like what I'm saying. You cannot gaslight me otherwise. So, we managed to deal with those pesky werewolves. But I'm afraid this is only the beginning. I'm pretty sure it's only gonna get worse, werewolves-wise. Let's open... Ooh! Totem of Claw and Fang. Was it just our luck that we were to find this so soon? I very much enjoy it for once, being lucky and all. But is there anything else we can check out here? Like, are there some treasures that are worth looking for? Okay, I see nothing here. Let me see if there is a treasure stashed in here. No, nothing of the sort. Absolutely nothing of the sort. Nothing here. Maybe it was just a small dungeon. Like, a small dungeon with some werewolves packed in to make you really squirm a little. Where did you come from? Did you just go and roam around? It's fine. It's only one. Ow. Ow. I'm so glad I'm stuck on the potions. I'm so glad we grew all those potions. Give me my steel bolts back. Thank you. How many steel bolts do we have? Okay, 304. That should last us a little. But we might need to go back to the mainland later and replenish our ammunitions. And even ingredients, because we need more ingredients to brew restore fatigue potions at this point. Like, we ran out of them. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the end of the dungeon. Beautiful. Easy. Easiest dungeon ever. Absolutely easy. We didn't even consume any flame. Or maybe we did. A little bit. Just a little bit. Now, back to the Skull Camp. A bit to the west and then north. Actually, west and then a bit north. To match the north instruction. Who's chasing me? Another Reichling. Another wannabe knight. Just to watch. There it is. Oh, come on! I wanted to dismount him. I was aiming for Pumbaa, like, clearly. I think it's a random chance. Whenever you're hitting a Reichling on top of a boar, of a Pumbaa, whenever you hit them for like 50% health, one of the two is gonna randomly fall. It would be cool though if there was some sort of locational damage where if you were to hit above, like the upper side of the hitbox, the Reichling would be like killed. Inversely, you were to shoot Pumbaa, the Reichling will just fall flat on his back. Hello?
No, don't eat the skin, for God's sake. You don't know where it's been?
Yeah, exactly. And also, don't eat the yellow snow, by God's sake. By Almalexia's sake.
Friend. You were to retrieve the totem of Claw and Fang.
I found it.
A dangerous mission indeed. Have you been successful?
I have.
You have found the totem. This is good news. Please take this as a token of my thanks. I hope that your efforts have not left you too drained, as there is still much to be
You have no idea how drained I am.
I will share with you some knowledge. The Skaal have the ability to summon wolves to fight by our sides. You too now possess this ability. The Restag must now be performed.
And I'm so sorry about that, Nord. Random Nord. And I see a Captain Magic the Gathering, also known as MTG. Hello, hello, and greetings to you. We are here in Bloodmoon. Soon to be facing Hircine, very likely, because we are getting close to the end of the expansion here. So brace yourself and welcome to the stream. Now though, what's next?
Wolves are one of the most blessed of the All-Maker's creations.
Yeah, I saw that.
You have been of great service to the Skaal, and it seems right that you
course I
take
have.
part in the ceremony. Meet at nightfall with Rolf Longtooth, one of our Skaal hunters. You will find him by the western shores of Lake Fjallding.
Lake Fjallding
He
again.
will tell you more about the Restag and the
Captain
part you will play
MTG,
in
you are the
its
first one to get Magic the Gathering? Well, of course. I used to enjoy Magic the Gathering a long time ago, so of course I know where you're coming from. Of course, we're all tasteful beauties here, and very knowledgeable too. OG Nord voice. Yeah. It's pretty serviceable, but so far I like it. The Nords here are just tasteful. They all keep sneezing and saying random stuff and shenanigans that comes to mind, so it's all good and fun. Lake Fjallding Restag, okay.
With Rolf Longtooth at night.
Okay, so the western shores of Lake Fjallding. We already been there. We can find our way through. After nightfall. I see. Okay. Let's get to the lake. Also, again, regarding MTG. I still remember I was a kid playing the beta. Or what was supposed to be the beta, I suppose. It was one of the first cards where the art was looking pretty ancient. And then only took it back when it was like 2014, something like that. I started delving back into it. I still remember New Phyrexia. My god, how much I enjoyed that expansion. All the toxicity. Holly, you played beta? Dude, I was a kid, okay? I think it was some of the cards that I found from... Maybe it was my uncle's stash, I don't remember. But I found those cards and I was like very curious about how to play that. So, and then I distinctly remember those cards being extremely old. Now that's so sick, I'm mad jealous. Unfortunately, those cards are nowhere to be seen, but back then, back in the 2015, when I started playing again, I did realize they were extremely old, like extreme piece of vintage. Because if I'm not wrong, the beta was all the way from 92. Like, it was a long way. I wish I was around to play in the 90s. I collect the old cards. Oh, I see, a collector. Magic the Gathering, from a collector standpoint, it's amazing. From a, I mean, even playing it, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, but I found myself enjoying more the Commander format eventually, because I was just eventually growing tired of the mana flooding, how easily I will get mana flooded. That would happen too many times to count. Like, the game is beautiful, the art, the lore is amazing, but some of the... How can I put it? Some of the clunkiness of the game, I could feel a bit. I could feel a bit whenever I get to lose because of random chance. I play too, do both, yeah. I don't really play as much anymore, but I sure remember with so much nostalgia the old times, the old days, playing with my friends. Even remember once a friend of mine was so engrossed in our Magic the Gathering matches. So much so that one day his girlfriend came over to his house where we were all playing, and he was angry. He was like, she made him a surprise, and instead of being like, you know, my friend, instead of being like, oh, you came here by surprise, no, he was angry because it was like, I was already preparing, I was anticipating for this moment to play Magic the Gathering with my friends, and you presume to come here and ruin it all? That's how much of a Magic the Gathering fan he was. You enjoy Commander and Draft? Draft is cool.
How does it
Here, that's the
feel
thing.
when
Draft
death is near?
was one of the few situations where I could enjoy the game still, because of the randomness of it. Complete randomness. And also, playing Standard in Magic the Gathering, it's pretty much the same as, like, you have to make use of whatever you find. And I do remember this meme sort of replicating visually what it feels to have a Standard match. And it shows two kids trying to punch each other and being absolutely unable to do so. You're messing these enemies up? That's ShankH-ER for you. Look at this. Have you ever seen a hornier Argonian than this? ShankH-ER is a true other beast. The Frosty Argonian, they call him. And also, I ran out of... Let's see. Okay, I need to repair my spear though. Otherwise... Oh gosh, wait. I'm still in combat apparently. I need to repair my spear, you see. I can pick the stat. Can I pick the stats? Of course you can. Feast your eyes on this. It's not gonna matter much if I simply extend the window here. But you can see, he's pretty strong. We've been through a lot. We've done pretty much not everything in the game, but a lot. Sorry if I took away the screen for a second, but I need to really repair all my gear. Because we have been suffering at the hands of some werewolves not long ago. There you go. Also, unfortunately, we're a bit of a jack of all trades, master of none, meaning we didn't manage to complete any of the factions except for the Eastern Empire Company in Frost Forsmouth. Like every other faction, because we are not specialized in a specific branch of skills, we couldn't complete any faction. Because we are neither completely sneaky, neither mages, neither true warriors, we are just ShankH-ER, the Frosty Argonian. Yep. In a good The Last Argonia made faction, we are the Frosty Argonian. Oh my nice, what a valiant warrior. Oh. You're gonna get ShankH-ER a deep flush. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I cannot even take a small break that I'm being swarmed with enemies. By Smurfs and Pumbas. Terrible. This is such a comfort game for you. It is for me as well. Last time I played this before this stream was all the way back when it came out. I was still a kid. And I do remember I was frightened. I was absolutely frightened by how primitive the 3D models look. Like, I was genuinely frightened, especially by the Cliff Racer. He was like hell on earth. And yet, I couldn't help but feeling the wonder of exploration, that fear, but at the same time, I was savoring the fear of the unknown. I wanted to explore, I wanted to get to those mountains where the storm was coming from. Now, Solstheim is a harsh place, it is. And I didn't play it when I first played the game because, well, it didn't come out already. Well, it didn't come out, but still, I feel deep nostalgia for the game, despite being a frightening experience to me. But it was probably the first game where I felt that sense of adventure, of overcoming the fear of the unknown, and go, even though it might be scary, just go, adventure, find some treasure, kill some zombies. You played this for the first time back in 2020 and fell in love. I can totally appreciate that, because usually the problem with many people is that they'll be discouraged by Morrowind old system, the old combat system where it's pretty much dice rolls, and also by the old graphics. But if you could get to enjoy that late, that goes to show that you look much deeper than the surface. You're into it for the lore, for how complex and enthralling the overall story is, for how absolutely fascinating the Argonians are, and the Beast Racers too, because can you tell me any other Elder Scrolls where you saw an Argonian with such feet? I didn't mean to turn this into a fit stream, by all means, but look at this. I cannot even wear shoes. Absolutely crazy. Can you imagine that? Oh, yeah, they can't get past the old mechanics, but I love the graphics, and the mechanics get better in the game. They do. As long as you get your character right during the creation, you are pretty much set. Because, oh boy, if you fail a character creation, you will be grabbing that dagger from the census office and cry, scream in fear, as even a mudcrumb can prove to be extremely fearsome. Much more fearsome than you can be. You grew up with Skyrim. Skyrim is another people's favorite, and it's really fun. I like it a lot, especially gameplay-wise, but Morrowind has that soft spot to me, and also because it feels more believable. Like, you are not the chosen one. You are pretending to be the chosen one, and because of luck, sheer amount of luck, you end up being the chosen one. But not because you were born with the blood or anything. It's just that you were extremely convenient, the right person at the right time. Morrowind is unmatched. Yeah, you are not the chosen one. I love it. When you go to Divat Fear, and it's like, hey, wow, you actually drank this potion that is supposed to cure Corpus, which was totally experimental, and you're healed. How lucky of you. Like, it's full of those kind of situations where you are lucky. And pop goes the box. Hello, hello there, and welcome to the stream. We are soon to be facing Hircine, so brace yourself, for it's gonna get bloody. Absolutely bloody under the Bloodmoon. And Dagobah will not approve of you being such an inferior race, make Morrowind great again. You should have seen when I faced Dagobah himself. He was like, come, bro Argonian, come and look upon the heart. And I can tell you, it was quite the encounter. Amazing. And also, my, pop goes the box. Thank you for becoming a fellow beauty. You are in for quite a ride. You are done with yourself, Captain Magic the Gathering? I can totally respect that. Dunmer is the best way to enjoy the lore of the game to the fullest. But I wanted to have fun with it. And thus I rolled the Frosty Argonian Fisher. Yeah, he's technically a fisher. But look at this helmet. Wouldn't you agree it complements his horniness? Amazing. Dumber number 1. Yeah, Dumbers are also a favorite of mine, but in this case I couldn't resist. Feel free, worry not, pop goes the box. So I needed to be here, and it's night. I'm in the western side, but I'm not seeing the person I'm supposed to be seeing. Like, I'm running around a little, and I'm not finding anyone. Captain Magic the Gathering, is your accent Norwegian? Just curious. You're actually not the first one to guess a Nordic accent these days. Do you want to try a couple more wild guesses? Then I'll tell you. But just because I'm curious, quite a few people are guessing northern accents. Feel free. Whenever you want me to spill the beans, I will. Oh wait, the western. I was checking the eastern. Typical of me. Typical of ShankH-ER and Broro. I'm the best at getting sidetracked. At sidetracking myself, actually, I should say. He should be here, like western side of Lake Fjalding. But for some reason, I see no one. Okay, so I'm actually Yogi Bear. And I wanna be careful. Let's see the journal again. Okay, Rolf Longtooth, one of the Skull Hunters, by the western shores of Lake Fjalding. After nightfall, he will then explain how the hunt will take place. Okay, by the western shores of Lake Fjalding. This is Lake Fjalding, right? Yes. This should be the... Wait. Okay, no, these are just smugglers I dealt with. Thank the gods. For a second I thought, can you imagine the NPC I need for the quest has been killed? And now I'm unable to complete the main quest. Still, Western Shore. Western Shores. We're gonna go through all the western part of Lake Fjalding. And hopefully meet him. Unless I was supposed to ask for something else. And also, welcome back, Pop Goes the Box. Such a good sounding name, I gotta say. I can tell. Pretty tasteful name. Like most names in chat. Would you know we got someone called Princess Pandalicious in chat as well? Like, such tasteful names indeed. But I'm not finding this hunter. I'm checking the western side of the Lake Fjalding, but nothing. Who, me? I don't know, how many princesses do we have in chat after all? Smuggler. I cannot seem to find this guy. Could it be they said western but it's actually eastern? Or maybe we need to wait a day. Pop goes the box. Such tasteful, much wow. So much tastefulness indeed. Metzala. Don't do that, or ShankH-ER is gonna blush. You know how it goes. Look, he's protecting himself. He's protecting himself from looking at chat and be absolutely blushing. Captain Magic the Gathering, is it a Swedish accent? Nope. Not quite. But you're somewhat less cold than before. Well, actually just as cold. But I trust in you getting there. Yeah, I suppose we need to wait maybe a full day, even a few more, until the guy spawns in. Okay? Hopefully, any time now. Okay, not so northern then? Not really, no. Not really. But for some reason, many people first guess is northerner. I'm gonna wait another day. Whoa, and a Pumbaa disrupts my well-deserved rest. How very dare he. Okay, now that we waited a few days, let's try again and look for this guy. Prince Pandalicious, Captain MTG, read the about for clues. Oh my, no, that's too easy. That makes it too easy. That's cheating! You don't wanna cheat. Or I guess I can always give a few helpers. Or maybe she can, maybe Princess can. That's cheating! There you go. Wow. I can totally appreciate your determination in getting it on yourself. By your strength and wit alone, you shall guess the right answer. But yeah, unlike me, trying to go around Lake Fiyaldin and not finding any clue of where this NPC is, I'm really starting to wonder. Maybe, okay, let's wait a week. Let's wait a full, or maybe wait, let's just wait a few more hours, because he said at night. Now it should be night. Pop goes the box. Is it a province in Africa? No. No. Not that south. Not that south. Let's put it like that. Prince Pandalicious, I reiterate, it's not cheating if it's already there, but do carry on with the guessing game. Absolutely. We're having fun, you see. Wait. Earn adequate. Okay, okay. It's not these people. It's not these people, but we see a Nord exhibitionist. We're gonna deal with him very... Wow, did you see that dodge? But I got him in the knee. That easily. It doesn't sound Slavic to me. Nope. Pop goes the box. Damn, I thought I was cooking. Not quite. The one thing you're cooking though right now are steaks. Maybe he is though. Turkey? Nope. Nope. It's like you are sort of circling around me though. I would say as much. You're like circling around me, like just like those werewolves at the beginning of the stream.
Let me introduce you to Erna. She and I have a love my wife would never understand.
Oh, I see, there is an affair
Have
here.
you met my love, Brander?
Pop goes to the box. I wish I was cooking steaks. You are. Look at the channel points. I still need to work out the icon, but you're actually cooking steaks. If you look there, as you're watching the stream, you'll be cooking steaks. That's how genius I felt in the moment. I'm gonna put steaks there so that people will be cooking them as they watch. Perfect. Just a way to increase your appetite. Oh, Armenia? No. Nope. You're literally encircling me. I mean, encircling me from afar. Like, not literally. But you're going all around. I'm so invested now, Captain MPG. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also having so much fun. But again, feel free, if you feel like you can't guess no more, to just say, I surrender in Dagofur style. Or Dagofur fashion. Do we win something? Oof, 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 oof. I could reward you some steaks, but I don't even know how to do that, because I hit affiliation like yesterday, so I still have no idea how to deal with all this kind of stuff. I'm learning as I go. It's all full of shenanigans, so you have to stick with me. Maybe something. If not now, maybe along the way. Maybe along the way I might have something. I win the fact that I guessed it. Yeah, mainly it's the satisfaction that you got there without cheating. And I still cannot find this hunter. You know what? I'm gonna head back to the Skull Village, if I cannot find this guy, and see if maybe there was a topic that we forgot. Okay, Smurf, trying to be a hero, was put down far too easily. Pop goes to the box. I don't think you can award channel points, sadly. Oh, that's bad, as far as I'm aware. We'll see, we'll see. If not today, I might find something another time. It's gotta be Middle Eastern.
It'll be your blood here, not
You think
mine.
so? Okay, I'm gonna tell you no. You gotta go, like, here's the thing. You gotta look in the same direction as I have to look for this Rolf Longtooth. To the western side. Yep. More to the western. Istanbul, that was very wild, but nope, not quite. Not quite. Greece. Oof, you are getting so close. You're getting quite close now. I may have a helper if you want it. Otherwise, keep going. I'm being chased.
Greetings,
Oh my gosh. Artoria, help me. There is an exhibitionist woman. They want the Argonian horn.
Huh?
Huh? Here. Enjoy. Enjoy. Macedonia? Nope.
What's
And
this about?
Captain MPG, my gosh, we got a winner. Winner chicken dinner, actually steak dinner. I can play, let me see. What can I play? Whoa. Whoa, it's my own stuff. What can I play here? I can play... Oh, I even have to set up all these rewards, but I can set up... I can play a terrible sneeze that I still have yet to fix, but I've not because Princess Pandalicious asked me not to do so. Are you kidding me? We timed them at the same time. Okay, no. But it was close. Congratulations. You actually got it, Captain MPG. You actually got it. Congratulations. It took quite a few wild guesses, but let's go! Whoa. Let's go, exactly. I can't believe it. You are the first one that actually, maybe not the first one, but one of the few that actually wasn't discouraged and managed to eventually wild guess right. Pop goes the box. I always wish I was Italian, but like the New York Italian, because I love the accents. Unfortunately, and I've been told this by some people, even Paul Anderson, that my Italian accent is nowhere to be found, or if there is, it's so subtle that most people can tell. And that is why many are like, are you sure you're Italian? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I am. Like, I can start speaking Italian, but not the stereotypical accent, unfortunately, even if I wanted to fake it. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so wild that I thought it was Northerner. Yeah, I told you, you're not the first one to guess I was from the North Europe. Oh, lol. Are you though? Are you sure you're Italian? I mean, I really hope so. I think so. Like, imagine the ultimate blue pilling. That I was born in a place that it was never Italian, but people spoke Italian just because, and I've been indoctrinated into believing I'm in Italy or something like that. And then I find out, no, I was in the Matrix all along, and it was all a lie. All a filthy lie. Oh, it's probably the mixture of the English language, right? Maybe I learned, I don't know, because I learned English from playing games, not from school. And the English they were teaching in school was more the UK kind of English, so I don't know if that's the reason. But also another reason, and I think it's true, is that I never really developed an accent from my dialect, from where I live, and that probably is the main reason why you cannot feel an accent. Because even in my language, I remember when I was working as a seeker, one guy comes up to me and he's like, you have no accent. You could work as a speaker. Like, I cannot discern any accent from you. That's true. That's true. Apparently, it's like, I'm not gonna say it's an handicap, but apparently I never integrated any sort of accent from my dialect. For good or bad. But apparently that might be the reason why you cannot hear the Italian stereotypical accent. The imposter among us. The pretend Italian Brorodante. Hey, there is always fertile room for all kinds of memes here. Plenty. As many as you can tap onto. Look, I cannot find this guy. I'm gonna click all the topics until the quest progress. Random, but you have a really cool shirt, by the way. Oh, thank you. This is the uniform I've been wearing since the end of Oblivion stream, and then I kept for the entirety of Morrowind one, and it's the reason why I'm always sweating to death. But you know what? The uniform stays on. That's what's important. Reminds me of... Ooh. Yeah. Like, actually it's a pretty common style in Italy. I just changed the colors because usually I would wear something different, but red and black are my favorite colors, and as you can tell from some colors in the channel, my throne here, that's kind of the colors I'm pushing because I'm in love with them. You have an European accent, lol. Okay, at least the European accent is there. Thank the gods. At least that. You're from, love it. There has been a few people that suggested, why don't you make it a Daedric throne? You stick some sort of fires or anything on it and make it look like a Daedric thing. I might eventually, because I played Oblivion, but it was vanilla. There is always time to play the Oblivion remaster or do another run of Morrowind, because I intend to do in the future another run of Morrowind as a Telvanni mage and very likely a Dunmer too. So you gotta be there for the Pop Goes the Box, because it's gonna be a Telvanni absolutely extravagant, eccentric run, so that's gonna be fun. But also Skyrim I yet to play, so we'll see. It might fit. Oh yeah, look forward to it. But yeah, I apparently cannot seem to find anything about this guy. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Do you have favorited Daedric Prince? Would you be surprised if I told you the very one we're about to face?
Go ahead, Street.
It's probably because of nostalgia, but I simply love Hircine. Hircine, but also, wait, I also similarly love Sheogorath. Sheogorath and Hircine for me are up there. I like up there. Sheogorath because the Mad God, I fell in love with him in Shivering Islands. And Hircine because he's so freaking cool. That horny helmet that he wears. I believe the females are referred to as Princess too. Yeah, I think it equalizes that for everyone. And Princess Wise though. Yeah, those two are my main ones though. Also Sanguine is super fun. He's a drunk one though. Absolutely drunk. Princess Pandalicious, it's fine princess. We're talking about the Daedric princess. You are a separate kind of do you even want to be a Daedric princess? Daedric Princess Pandalicious. The Daedric princess of the Panda realm. An Oblivion realm where it's all pandas. All pandas rolling all day long. Possibly. But yeah, let's go back to Lake Thialding. I'm gonna wait a week and then see if something changes. Like, there has to be some sort of trigger or anything. I like Nocturnal for no reason. Wait, I got the perfect. There you go. I know what you mean there. I also like Nocturnal for no apparent reason.
You afraid?
Especially the Skyrim one. Oh my gosh, okay, that's a lot of them. Okay, we need to do some little nuking here. We need to do some serious nuking here. Get ready for it. There you go. I fight like a coward. Say that again. Say it. Will I? In stakes, perhaps? Because I got plenty. We got cool. Okay, stop it. Let me whip out my spear. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your understanding. Because this ShankH-ER is ready to thrust all of you. There you go. Let's keep a bit of a distance. There you go, beautiful. One at a time. Thank you very much. Oh, these Smurfs are so precious. Look at them. I'm gonna get you. Oh, like, you can totally feel here the other disparity between their little puny pretend lands and my spear. And I'm gonna switch to the other spear here. There you go. Spicing up the damage a little bit. Easy. Hircine is cool too, but I also like Clavicus. Clavicus Vial is super cool. The helmet, I'm in love with the helmet. But could never match the charm of Sheogorath for me. Just something about the Mad God. Also, Captain MTG, there are gods in the lore of the Elder Scrolls. There are, yeah. It's not the Daedra, are the Aedra, if I remember correctly. but they don't really appear as much. I mean, Akatosh is the one that appears in Oblivion, clearly. One of the very few that appears, like, physically, manifests. But other than that, like, the Daedric princes are the ones that prefer to meddle in our own affairs. Let's be honest about it. They love to snug their noses in the Earth affairs. And Captain Magic the Gathering, thank you for becoming a fellow beauty as well. Brace yourself for the ride. There are plenty of steaks to cook. Okay, you know what? Of course, indeed. And now is about to break, and I'm gonna make it coincide with my usual break, because I drink a lot, would you believe that? I shall be back very soon, in a few minutes, and we shall resume our search for this hunter. I shall be right back. Thank you, thank you. me back. I'm gonna just wait a few more seconds for the app to finish for everyone. And we be back. There we go. So, we need to look for this guy, for this hunter. And I do believe... Let's see here. I'm gonna wait, first of all, not for you, because it shows clearly on OBS when it starts, when it's about to hit, and when it finishes. So, I'm trying... Fortunately, it matches with my breaks, regular breaks. But I also trust the green thingy to tell me whenever it's over. Is it over now? Because if that's the case, it might require a bit more padding. But yeah, if we are all good to go. Now, the guy we're looking for should be, let's see, you cannot rest when enemies are nearby, so I cannot see. I mean, zero. Oh, okay. Okay, for a moment I thought you were meaning like, not for me, as in the ad wasn't over for you. Thank the gods. You got me worried there for a second. I thought you were like, hey, no, the ad is not over for me. It's not over for me. Okay. I will never... You got me... You gave me a scare though there. I was like, wait, I cannot even trust OBS now. I cannot even trust the little advert there. Crazy. Utterly crazy. So, I need to still check what hour it is. Please, let me rest a second. Okay, 11 PM. I'm gonna wait just one more hour. So, let's see. This is Lake Fjalding. Let's check this western side. Let's check this western side for the guy. Okay, it's not an exhibitionist over there. It's not that exhibitionist over there. Of course it's not. Let's see. Okay, no. Who said that? You heard it. Someone just called me a fool. And they're not showing up their faces. What kind of absolute jester? Ooh.
How does it feel to know?
We must complete the risk. Greetings, blood.
Okay, we found them. We actually found them.
Stay with long.
And not just them. Okay, we found a Pumbaa. A very eager Pumbaa. And a hag. Ow! Okay, an old lady. I mean, at least she's called Prize Hag, but she doesn't really look that old. She looks anything but old, if you ask me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay. Also, thank you all for not helping me in the slightest. I'm the one you need to perform this ritual, and you're letting this girl, wow, try and best me. Here. But it's fine. We got a thrusting technique that is without matches. Absolutely without matches. And I gotta be honest, there are not that many enemies that use a spear. They use spears in Morrowind. Like, very few I've found so far that use any spear at all. Aside from guards, because they spawn with them, but other than that, no other NPCs. Not really that many.
Has told me much about you.
Had they? Did they tell you about the exploit about the horniest of Argonians? Oh, okay.
Greetings.
Let's go.
Cursed Windeye has told me much about you. You are to perform the Ristag with
I
us.
do.
Please. In the Ristag, we hunt the spirit bear that is conjured by the totem of Claw and Fang. When it is slain, we will return its heart back to Windeye.
Did he stutter when
who
saying
will ask
Fang?
for the blessings of the Allmaker. If the Ristag fails or does not succeed by daybreak, the Allmaker will be displeased. You will help ensure our success, friend.
Of course I will. You couldn't choose for a better candidate to ensure your ritual goes well.
You will act as my second.
Goes off.
You are to stay with me at all times during the Ristag, and to follow my instructions exactly.
So basically an
You have proven
escorting
your
job?
value to the Skull, but now you must allow me to guide you through this night.
Okay,
They live in... I have explained the...
go ahead. I'm gonna make a hard save just in case something goes terribly wrong. You never know.
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance. instance.
At least
Did you hear
he's being
that?
honest.
It came from near Satyr the Bold's path. Go to him and make sure he is well. Then return to me so we may complete the hunt.
I only heard someone screaming in fear and pain. Okay, she's fine. Wow, they're not at all running to the aid of this guy. We're probably gonna find him dead. Where is he? There it is. Nope. Werewolves do be sneaky. Isn't that delightful? Okay, we only got a few potions, but that's about it. That's about it. Excuse me.
Satyr is dead? This
He
is
is.
a bad omen. These creatures are dark spirits indeed, and they will try to disrupt the hunt. We will not allow
You don't
this to happen.
say.
The loss of Satyr is great, but we must continue. Let us
We
go.
continue. Let's go. Now the girl will also meet a terrible fate. Yeah, she's gonna go
What
behind
was
the
that?
rock.
Blast! These creatures are everywhere. Quick,
Blast
find
it.
Raridak's wife. Do not allow the hunt to be disrupted. I will wait for your return.
How could we go our separate ways? Oh no, someone else is dead. Oh, this is such an old design. Like, this quest really smells of old design. Like, oh no, who could have ever predicted that? That by going separate ways, the werewolves will kill us one by one.
Dak's wife is dead? No, she was a good warrior and a good friend. We
Oh.
will not let this stop us, though. We too will continue until the Ristag is complete.
At least they didn't mention she was well bred, like the Nord from yesterday. My goodness. A way only a true Nord could compliment someone. Yeah, she's good looking and well bred.
It is up to
My
us to
gosh.
complete the Ristag, my friend. We must not let our Skull brother...
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going slowly and enjoy this thrilling, absolutely compelling walking cycle of the Archons. Whoa, 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 okay, okay.
You're finished.
Okay. Does he have to survive? Maybe.
To the gods.
Maybe. I don't want to worry about him. Because I need to worry about myself first and foremost. Like, these werewolves. These werewolves are not kidding around.
Your head shall be my new pro.
Okay. Okay, I can deal with 1, 2 at a time easily. But 3, 4 of them, it starts to be a little bit serious. Okay. No, I'm not gonna play high-five with you. No. No. Can't convince me. Ow, 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 ow. Go ahead. There you go. You won. You won. Oh, okay. Good job. Good job.
We have defeated those creatures and honored our fallen comrades. Now, though, we must find the Spirit Bear and return its heart to Windeye. You have
Perfect.
proven yourself a valiant warrior. You shall lead the way for the rest of the Ristag. It is up to us to complete the Ristag, my friend.
Okay. Where do we have to go, though? We must now find the Spirit of the Bear and return its heart to the Windeye. Okay, do we still keep going the same way, I suppose? Let me make a save, just in case we get lost. Because we have an uncanny talent for sidetracking ourselves. Would you believe that? I see a little puppy. Wait, where are you going? Where did you go? Rawr, rawr. Where did you go? I swear, he disappeared. What? Okay, he just went ahead. Okay, okay. Rawr. With gusto too. Who is this little puppy? Oh, little puppy. There you go.
Fear in your eyes.
Is that fear in your eyes? You killed a plague wolf. We got wolf claws. Okay.
We have defeated those creatures and honored our...
Okay, we keep going. Beautiful. What about this wolf pup, though? Oh, he's so cute. Can I adopt him? No, I suppose. No.
Run while you still can, child.
Run while you still can, child. Where is he? Okay, okay. Was just following a random exhibitionist Nord. Totally normal. Totally normal. Nords be chasing each other.
Run while you still can,
Did I
child.
hit him by mistake? I hope not. Okay. An acrobat. Fancy name for an exhibitionist. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Those wolves? What about those wolves? They might be related. Rawr. Oh no! Wolf dead. Okay, we keep going, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's keep going. It's funny how I can never seem to understand when this guy sprints towards combat and where he's actually headed. Like, I turn around, I don't see him any longer. I turn back, and I still cannot see him. And then suddenly he appears, fighting something. Like, this guy is just as sneaky as those werewolves we are supposed to be slaying. I see a bear there.
Call this fighting?
Hey, yo. There he is. No. Where is he? See? I can't seem to understand how this dude works. Like, he's in combat, but with whom? With what, exactly? Like, he simply disappears. And then I find him later fighting whatever. Wow, look at those spells that will end over Skyrim. They don't stop, there is no limit to how long a projectile can travel. That's a quirkiness of Morrowind. Okay. Oh, there he is! Where were you? Where did you just go? Okay, rawr. Beautiful. Now, why are you coughing? It's too early for that. Beautiful. Okay, I'm still burning. Am I going the right way? Ooh. That was a bad time to stop the screen. There is a little... Oh, plague bear cub. As long as it doesn't attack us, we should be fine. Okay, where do we actually need to go?
We have defeated those creatures and honored our fallen comrades. Now, though,
We must find the spirit bear. Could it be in any way connected to this stone? No, this is the tree stone. Okay, okay. We got sidetracked for a second there. Okay, I'm gonna rest a little. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess it was all about... That's it? The Ristag... Wait, the Ristag has failed?
the Ristag has failed. We waited too long to complete it. You should return to...
Okay, no. For a second I thought the Ristag appeared in front of us. No. It's just we took too long. We were too slow. Too slow? Actually, it was to make sure that the snow would disappear, but apparently we cannot enjoy the luxury of waiting any time. And that means we are left with no option. With no other option.
You're not
Fool.
blunting my
Fool! You're only delaying the inevitable. Look, there is a staring contest going on.
Seize him!
Okay.
Grab him.
Wow.
Seize him.
Grab him, seize him, make up your mind. Come on now. Come on. There you go. Like, I would expect from an orc to be quite
while you
decisive.
still
A quite
can,
decisive
child.
man. Like, know what you want. Don't dwindle on a question.
Hold on. Gotta find backup.
Gotta find backup. Oh, too late. Where are we supposed to find this thing though? Oh my gosh, the snow is getting worse. The snow is getting so much worse. Let me see.
We have defeated those creatures, and it is up to us to complete the Ristag, my friend.
Okay. We will complete the restart. But I also need to remember where do we exactly need to go. Because I can't seem to find whatever creature. Let me see here. Wait. Okay. Here's there are werewolves. Okay. Maybe I have something in the journal. Okay. Okay. Bear, spirit bear, the wind eye has conjured. Okay. To slay. Okay, so complete it before daybreak. Okay, see. But it doesn't say exactly where we need to go. It doesn't matter. We will find it. Whoa!
Walk away now.
Okay, this is over. This is so over. I don't mean to incur into this pack. Terrible. And SAS Studio, welcome. Hello there. We are soon to be defeating Hircine. We'll see. But one thing is for certain. We are very close to finish the Bloodmoon expansion, so brace yourself for quite the ending. Whoa, okay. In my rush to try and chug a potion, I just used an amulet to give me levitation. But it was totally unintentional, believe me. Are you done with her? Are you actually done with her? Okay, beautiful. Oops, I think I hit him.
Now,
Totally by mistake.
This is fighting.
This is fighting. I mean, I can leave you to it. You both seem very engrossed. Okay, whatever. Like, come on, Rolf. Let's keep to the quest, okay? Let's not get distracted with these temptresses going around. These exhibitionists going around Solstheim. So, maybe let's go to the top of the mountain. Let's see if we might get a clear view on where the bear might be. Could it be that one? I have no clue. Like, the trail was this one. We went through here. There are all the bodies scattered around. All up to this point. Yeah, all up to this point it was fine. But there has to be something. What was it? Was it werewolves? Again? Hello? Okay, there he is. My gosh, I swear. He's so fast, you cannot see him charging up to whatever. He just goes roar, and that's it. Could it be that bear? Plague bear. No, just a plague bear. I'm like, honestly, okay, this is the Wolf Cup. Okay, let's start from here. Maybe from here, there might be the big bear we're looking for. Could it be this one? Oh, this is the spirit bear. This is it. It's here. Found it, finally. It was right here. It was right here. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. We were gonna sidetrack ourselves. Easy. Easy.
You have the heart. This is
I
good.
do.
Return now to the village and give the heart to Windeye.
All right.
You have done well tonight. Rolf Longtooth calls you friend. I will remain here in these woods for a time. The Allmaker has chosen you to finish this journey alone. Good luck to you.
All alone, better. Even better. Let's do this. Let's get back to the skulls. Over here. There we go. To Windeye. We shall be going there. Worry not. We absolutely shall be going back there super fast. Actually, we could chuck something to go faster. We got Skooma. Actually, let's hold on to the Skooma for situations where we really need to be fast. But for now, let's enjoy the beautiful view that Solstheim has to offer, that Morrowind has to offer. There are so many beautiful views and sights to see in such an old game from 2001. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 2001 game has so many different places, despite being smaller in scale than Oblivion and Skyrim. The way the land is spaced between swamps, Foyada, then forests, then mountain regions, it's just gorgeous. It makes it feel bigger, even though the game is technically smaller. Isn't that gorgeous? Whoa, a Weakling Rider? Wait. Okay, this one is actually tankier. Tankier than his brethren. Oh. Okay, I got like 0 fatigue. I got 0 fatigue, I should know better. I should know much better. Okay. Did you see that little barrel roll? That was so cute. So cute. Okay. Skull Village. Let's get back there. Okay, I think before the next mission we're gonna undertake, We should be brewing a few more fatigue potions, but we lack the ingredients. Let's see. We'll see what they had to say.
Greetings, Bloodskull. You and I must speak of the Ristag.
We shall. Give me just a second.
You were to assist in performing the Ristag. You have the heart. You have done well, as the Skull have come to expect of you. Your efforts are not unappreciated. Allow me to teach you more of the Skull magic.
Go ahead.
The ritual I teach you now will allow you to summon a bear to your side to
Ooh.
aid you in battle. You have
Nice.
earned this,
I love
Bloodskull.
summoning spells.
Now I fear we must speak more of the ominous signs that have appeared on the island.
Tell me about
It was
those.
a rock. Who cares what kind of rock?
Who cares what kind of rock? Exactly. Exactly, Random Node.
There have been many, though I've been reluctant to speak of them. The coming of the werewolves, the fire on the lake, and now I've been told
Exactly,
that the
who
northern
cares?
shores are the scene of a massacre. Many Horkers are dead. The shores are littered with corpses, and the death of
No,
the
not the
Horkers has not been
Orcers.
explained.
Not best
All these
boys.
things are suggested in the Bloodmoon prophecy.
So the water is gonna turn red or something? Yeah, please. I just cured myself from lycanthropy, from the STD. You're gonna infect me with something else? Pneumonia and such? I heard those sneezes before.
We must find out what has happened. Perhaps this is a sign of prophecy, perhaps not. I prefer to think that it
Perhaps
is the
there
work
is just
of
a plague,
mortals. I
one
would have
which
travel
you
to
caused.
Castle Karstag and confirm my suspicions.
Castle Karstag.
I have no desire to speak loudly of this ancient legend. Who knows what the ancestors learned about the coming of the Bloodmoon? For now, let us watch and wait, and let the Allmaker protect us.
I see.
It is a castle made of ice on the northwest part of Solstheim.
Castle made of ice. That looks
There
cool.
lives the
That
frost
sounds
giant
actually cool.
Karstag.
Extremely
The
cool.
Skull have lived in peace with the monster for many years, but we have heard nothing from the giant for some time.
Okay.
This slaughter could be the workings of the Reeklings who serve him. Go there and find out what you can. You will not be allowed in the main entrance, but we have recently discovered an entrance in the waters north of the castle.
Alright.
Good luck to you, Bloodskull.
Good luck. I need no luck. I actually need plenty of it. I need plenty of it not to get sidetracked. So, let's see. In order to get to... Wow. Okay, the northwest end of the island stands an enormous, huge Castle of Ice, home of the frost giant Karstag. Ooh, frost giants. Finally we get to see some. Wind Eye tells me that he and the Skull have lived in peace, but that his slaughter of the Horkers could be at the work of the Reeklings under his control. I should investigate Castle Karstag and see what I can find out. Though I cannot go in the front door. There is an entrance under the water north of the castle that has recently been discovered. Okay, so northwest end of the castle. I think we already went there by chance, but we didn't quite check the tip. The exact tip. So, before going there, let me see how many fatigue potions we got. We got a few, but not as many as I'd like. I'm contemplating, I'm pondering if going back to the mainland and get some more ingredients to brew more of them. Or even some fortifies potions. But you know what? We can make do. We totally can make do. I hope. I believe. Hopefully. Also, I can all rest here. Okay. What does Artoria has to say?
You have cleared my...
Let's see.
You heard what Lucius said. Those Nords may say they...
Oh yeah, find the captain. Something tells me the captain will be inside the fortress at this point. Like, we've come so far and no sign of the captain at all. So. And also this delightful music. Touch of the light. So good. So bloody good. Okay. Okay, some more exhibitionists. Wonderful. Seize him! Grab him! Make up your mind. There you go. Aye. Okay, we almost got this acrobat. My fatigue. Are you done? Go. Let me quickly drink a fatigue potion. Okay. Thank the gods. I shouldn't have drank that many. I don't have that many left. Prince Panelli just so bloody good, brought up. Wait. The emote is not showing. Why? Why is not showing? How could you... Princess, how could you mess up with the emotion to the point that it's not showing?
That's such easy prey.
What have you done? Oh. So bloody good for me. Okay, thankfully we got plenty of health potions. Those are the ones we need the most. And I also need to repair my stuff a little. There you go. Journeyman lockpick, beautiful. I don't know, I can see it. I modified it. Oh, you modified it. It should still show it. Maybe you modified it in a way that broke Twitch. Imagine that. Or maybe it's just OBS that I cannot see it. No, even from the browser, I cannot quite see anything. Like, it's not showing the emote properly for some reason. And it's super funny. It's absolutely funny. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's not showing it. Bollocks. I'm so sorry, I don't know what to tell. It's Twitch issue. It's not my issue. I gave you the top. Okay, now it's working, but that's... I suppose that's the regular one, right? I think that's the regular one. And then you can modify, but maybe one of the parameters you used just wasn't working out. Twitch was like too confused and was like, what do I do with this thing? I simply inputted the name of it. Unless it's something on my side. Maybe the others can see it. I don't know. I have no idea. Also, before I forgot, let me hotkey the... Here. There you go. Location on the stones. Who needs those? I'm gonna hotkey my Grandmaster Repair Hammer. No, actually, just Master. No Grandmaster. I don't think exist. Grandmaster Repair Hammers even exist. I don't think so. It's fine, I can see. I mean, yes, you can see, but I wonder if it's just a me problem that I cannot see. Imagine. Okay. We're good. We are totally Gucci. Okay. Also, I love the subtlety, the subtle selfishness of you, Princess Padalicious. Like, hey, I cannot see the emote. I cannot see it. I cannot see it. It's fine. I can see it. The world is fine because I can see it. That's all that matters. Who cares if you cannot see it? I can. Deal with it. But what else? Okay. Now we need to actually climb this mountain. Can we do it? Can we climb this perilous mountain under the snow? Ooh. Maybe we can. Look at us. Oh. Shielding our delicate eyes from this impending storm. Ooh. I gotta say though, for as much as I like snow, nothing beats the charm of the Blight Storm sent from Dagobah. Like, you can totally hear his laughter as you are in the midst of the storm. I would love a mod that whenever you found yourself in the midst of a Blight Storm around the Red Mountain, you would sometimes hear the laughter from far and far away of Dagobah. Come, Merivar. Something like that. It would be so good as some funky foreshadowing. Like, he will do that to every dreamer, every sleeper. Not sleeper, dreamer. In the hopes that maybe one of them is Merivar indeed. But it will be such a little touch. Just like the random earthquakes. Okay, let's deal with this hag. Because Foundations told you I wasn't subtle. I wasn't subtle at all. Unless you modified it in a way that is a little bit spicy. I mean, you could always take a little screenshot, you crop it and put it on the Discord in case, so that we can all see what we are missing on. That's also an option. Okay. Okay, I need to squeeze in between these huge packs. without attracting any unwanted attention. It's gonna be problematic, but first of all, I'm gonna make a hard save, then I'm gonna restart the game very quickly because I can sense some drop in frame rate. And Princess Pandalicious, I'm however hungry. Time to eat. I use channel points. Oh, I know you did. I know you're cooking some good steaks to make those beautiful pieces of art. It's just a shame I couldn't see it. But having said that, go and enjoy some delightful meal, hopefully steaks, hopefully meat-based. Let's go. See you in a bit. Keep Roro in line if you can. You know better than anyone that's an impossible, absolutely impossible mission. An impossible quest. But maybe, just maybe, you might surprise me. Now though, let's see if we can reach the tip first of all. But such fun to try, my goodness. Get out of here. Get out of here and enjoy your dinner, dear. Oh my goodness. Okay, there is the tip. The upper, northwestern side tip. We're gonna be going there. We'll explore this northern ice castle. I suppose this is already the castle. Take your time. Take your time, don't rush it. Okay. I just wanna deal with whoever is chasing me right now. Because I dislike it so much when I'm being chased. But they're probably stuck under some... Okay. Wow, it's a few Reiklings. Okay. That's a few Reiklings chasing me. Okay. But we can deal with them, you see. We can deal easily, absolutely easily with them. Like it's nothing, I tell you. Oh. There we go. There we go, easy. Absolutely easy. They lack my reach, but they got a Pumbaa. See, that is the only problem with these Reiklings. When there is a Pumbaa in the equation, things can get spicy. Rather spicy. Okay. So the entrance is supposed to be in the water. Somewhere here, I suppose. We'll find out. We'll find out. ShankH-ER is not scared of a little underwater. After all, we can breathe. We can totally breathe underwater. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I see two orcers about to mate, and we're not gonna disturb them. But not all orcers are dead, though. Maybe only in some specific spots. Let's see, there should be an entrance by the water, or in the water. Something like that. We'll find out. We'll find out. Also, it feels so strange to see the underwater so empty. Like, at least in Vanderfell, every little bit of body of water has lots in it. Even the coast a little bit. Okay, I cannot see anything. I see, let's see, Mortal Gracer. Let's see in the local map here if this shows anything. No. Okay, let's just go around the castle. Let's just float around it. Let's keep swimming until... Ooh! Oh! Something tells me we might be up to something. That maybe, just maybe, the entrance might be around here. Granted, we got enough acrobatics, which we definitely do. Look at that. Wait. Acrobatics, where is it? There it is. 83 acrobatics. I suppose it's enough, but even then, we got levitation. We got levitation to spare. Let's see here. I wonder if we need to climb on top of this ice. Let me see. No, we're not supposed to, apparently. It doesn't let me, if anything. What about here? Yes. But it leads nowhere. But it wants to jump here. Let me just levitate a little here. I see nothing. Absolutely nothing right now. Yeah, no entrance that I can see. Maybe we just need to keep going with this tunnel, because it feels like a funneling. A tunnel leading me somewhere. But only thanks to levitation I'm able to go this far. Unless it's really in the water. Oh! Solstheim Stalham's Gorge? Could it be it? Oh! Could that be it? Let's see. I mean, to have the entrance of a castle in an island, it's pretty interesting. Let's go and explore it. Oop. The orca was trying to get out of the water and be like, ooh, who's approaching? Who's coming over? Let's see. Okay, it's underwater. Okay, this might be the entrance. This might actually be the entrance we were looking for. Yep. A secret passage. Aren't we ready for it? Let's keep going. Okay. Dedge. Lots of Dedge. Ebony Mace. I don't think... Yeah, we can bring an Ebony Mace along. What's this? Are these bolts? Let me... I cannot... Wait. Daedric Bolt? What? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Wait. Why would you have Daedric Bolts on you? And wearing Nordic Mail and an Ebony Mace. Like, what the heck? Nordic Mead? My goodness. Another Daedric Bolt? Wow. Oh wait, you have been hit with Daedric Bolts. Who could have done such a thing? Interesting. Are there any more? No. I see a potion here, which we don't need. That's it? Okay, this wasn't this secret passage, but... Wow. Was it interesting to find some Daedric Bolt? We shall be keeping them for someone special. You bet on it. You can bet on it. Okay, so this cave is just a little extra. And here goes all my hopes. All my hopes to have found this secret entrance so fast for once. But no. Let's explore a bit here, but I don't think there is anything. I see nothing in the water so far. I don't think there is a secret door laying around. No. Okay. Let's get back in the land. Let's look for something. That's it. Up here in the ice. Oh. Let's wait until the storm is not so strong, or maybe... Okay, maybe it's inevitable. Like, we are in the corner where the storm never stops, probably. Just like with Red Mountain. You cannot put an end to the storm. It's inevitable. Persistent. Can I squeeze in here? Beautiful. Yeah. Let's just keep going. What about here? Nothing. Yeah, gotta check the map, because sometimes you never know if you pass through a hidden door or something. The map is a lifesaver, especially when looking for little tombs, which are literal doors on the side of mountains which you can easily miss. And they will never mark those on your map. No. That would be too easy. But they will sure mark on the map huge Dwemer ruins with spires that almost touch the sky, that you can't possibly miss, and be like, I'm gonna mark it on your map. Yeah, thank you for that. As if I would have never noticed those Dwemer ruins if you hadn't. My goodness. Okay, I see... Maybe over there. Let me check. No, wait. We are getting too far away. Okay. Alright, we already explored all around here. Let me see here what it says. I cannot go in the front door, duh. There is an entrance under the water north of the castle that has recently been discovered. North of the castle. I suppose... Okay, let's try again. Let's look for it again. Because we found one, but apparently was just an extra cave. Maybe there is another one close by. We just need to check this area. North, after all. Maybe the... Okay, yeah. Maybe the secret entrance, the secret grotto we found was in this side. The western side. We need to look north. On the northern side. Hop. Hop, 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 hop. Whee! Splash. Free SFX offered by yours truly, Bro Dante. Now, let's get to the north because I'm pretty sure, let's see. Yeah, see? This cave was in the western side, which I didn't check. So we need to go north. Also, I'll be honest, unpopular opinion, but I kinda miss the slaughterfishes. Just like I miss the cliff racers. I know, preposterous, but in a way they were familiar. They felt familiar, they felt like that sort of thing that you know it's inevitable, but you know they will always have your back. Or rather be at your back. The orcers are nice and all, but they're extremely passive, like they only care about mating, look at them. That's about it. They lack the personality of the slaughterfish or the cliff racer. The nuisance personality. Okay, so north, I presume we keep exploring north. Okay, north can go, can stretch all the way here. So we're gonna check everything. We're gonna go in a zigzag fashion. Zigzag. Until we find this cave. Because I suppose it's just another cave similar to the one we just found before. Except in the north side. Okay. So. We need to clear this fog of war, although... Okay, those are just shadows. Because sometimes they might look like trapdoors on the side of the coast. But we don't want that. We don't want that. At all. So, let's check over here, around here. Oh, I see something. I see something. I see a little grotto. Castle Castar, Caverns of Castar. Would you look at that? We finally found it. And my journal has been updated. Updated. There you go. Ooh, there is a... I'm sorry, Reichling. This isn't your lucky day to be on guard duty. Shall I give him a warning shot? My god, imagine being on guard duty and seeing this emerging from the waters. This pair of horns. He's running up. Okay. Wow. He's very conflicted on what to do. For a second he ran away, then was like, wait, no, I'm on guard duty. This is my destiny. I'll make captain for this. Okay.
Whoa, ugly thing, aren't you? Too tall? What business you got at Castle Karstag? And make it quick, no time to talk.
Death of the Orcers.
Dead Horkers? Rancid Horker meat. You're asking the wrong guy. I know someone who might be able to help, though. But I've got my own problems.
Wow. Actually smart Reichling.
The Master, Karstag, that is, has taken off.
Oh,
gone.
no.
Don't know why, don't know where. Didn't seem like he was coming back.
Oh.
So, some of the boys and I figured we'd take over the place. Dulk has been running the show upstairs. Moron, Toady, Master's pet.
Oh, these little Reichlings.
Right. Sneak attack. From below. Very clever. We even made a deal with a pack of Grawl to act as muscle.
Wow, they're
Didn't
pretty
work out
social
so
too.
well. See, these Grawl aren't the
Masterminds.
most trustworthy. Turned on my guys. 8 them, actually. I'm the only one left. And I can't even get upstairs now.
Oh my gosh. Get upstairs.
Right. And neither can
Wait, a friendly Reichling?
can enter the castle.
No
without the
way.
master. Karstag's blessing, which I have. I figure you help me get past the Grawl, I'll get you into the castle. Then
Sounds
you
good.
can ask little Dulk anything you want. So come on, let's move it.
Let's move it, but I feel bad because I'm about to shoot a crossbow bolt to his face, so let's see if I can avoid that. Okay, thankfully. I was like, please don't be friendly because a bolt is literally aimed at your eyes, but apparently even ShankH-ER aim isn't perfect. Now, my gosh. Wait. Okay, this is better. Aww. Oh, little Smurfy, being all friendly. See, this is the kind of approach they should have had with me since the very beginning. Like, try and talk to me, try to persuade me to join your ranks. I would have gladly accepted to become the whoa, what is that? I think I already fought something like this before. Whoa, did you see the rolls? Look at Krish rolling. Wow, you'd be so cool, but you're also so feeble. You only have 120 health. You have 2/3 of my life points. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let me save. Wait, I wanna make the save looking at you. Wow. I'm gonna see the silhouette. Castle, ice castle. That's it. I will realize. Okay. So, where do we go from here, though? Oh, we squeeze through here. There are more. Okay, that is the only one that aggroed us, or something else aggroed. The nice thing about having a little Smurf as an ally is that I can shoot my crossbow without fear, because I will never hit them. No! No way! No way! We lost Krish already. Krish has been killed. No, I wanna get to hear what kind of dialogue gems, what little gem she has, or he has, I don't know who he is, for us, should we end the quest with him alive. So, we shall be reloading. I want to get the dialogue. I want to hear what he has to say. So, let's see here. Hop. Let's avoid the ground. Do we descend here or we keep going? You know what? Let's keep going. But this time I'm gonna shoot a few more bolts in advance. Yeah. I'm gonna try and tank him. There we go. Beautiful. See? Unscathed. This time Krish didn't get hit once. Absolutely once. Oh. Okay, there is another one. And my fatigue is gone. That's not good. Okay. I'm gonna switch spear. Ouch! There we go. Beautiful. Wow, he's not getting hit. It's because he keeps rolling. Whenever he's fighting, he keeps rolling. You saw the double barrel roll that he does. And I'm pretty sure it's a way for him to dodge. Doesn't work with me, but seems to be working with all those creatures, so... Okay. Let's save. Let's also repair. There we go. Because weapons in Morrowind, as you might know by now, even if they get to 70% durability, they will lose lots of damage. A lot of it. Can you come there? Wow! Quite a clamber we got. Okay, banquet hall, but I want to check a few more rooms here in case we missed out on something. And you don't want to miss out on anything. That's why we're backtracking a little bit. Krish is gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine, totally fine. But we need to check what's down there. A chest lock level 50, easy. Shard bolt, we're gonna pick them up. Gold, lots of gold, bags of gold. I mean, you could easily fit 1k gold at least in those sacks. Like, I've seen little purses easily holding 100 gold, so... Oh! Deadly growl. Deadly? I don't think so. Would you call that deadly? I mean, yeah, if you were to encounter such a thing at night or up the mountains... Wait, I was joking. Nah, I wasn't. Take that. Wow. Even if I'm lacking... Well, no, I was lacking a lot of fatigue, so... It will make sense. I will keep missing. Okay, why am I still in combat? Krish is not engaged, but something is fighting with me. Yeah, you might wonder, why aren't you replenishing fatigue? Because I finished the potions. I told you, we're going into this without that many potions. Why is there still the fighting music? Even though we could rest. Is it bugged? Did we bug out the music? No way. Wait, no, I can... Oh, Krish is... Oh, okay. Krish is fighting. That's why we could rest despite the music. Okay, we gotta get back, all the way back to Krish. Oh, I see. So basically, they try to lure you down to get those sacks of gold and the chest. And then you have to go through this tunnel filled with deadly ground. Interesting. Interesting. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I can always appreciate some sort of traps, but you know what? I could have always popped some levitation, but I never turned down a fight. Also, look at Krish. How he's handling himself perfectly. He didn't get hit once, but also he does so little damage that the fight will never resolve unless we do something about it. Oh, Krish, you're so precious, aren't you?
Okay, that's all of them. You can talk to that annoying little dolk if you want. I'll be right behind you.
Annoying little dog? Oh, he's still following me, okay. Little dog? Wait. Oh, so we were supposed to kill them all. Okay. Perfect. Fine. Fine, I'm good with that. I'm totally Gucci with that. Oh, I'm gonna peek. No, that's where we already went. Oh! Paul Anderson, you know Nexus been solved? What? Really? When? How? To whom? Like, this is quite the news flash to me. I still remember the days that Oblivion was new, and I was just transitioning from modding Morrowind, as in opening the construction set and putting zombies all around Sedanin, but I do remember using Nexus since forever. About 24 hours ago, to some startup shenanigans owners, monetization BS. Oh. I've always had a little remorse, a little regret of not buying the lifetime membership, because back then for 50 euros you could buy lifetime premium benefits. I still remember it, and I was like, nah, that's too much. But then again, I was still in school. 50 euros were a lot for someone in school, and I didn't want to make it, and I was like, oh, if only I had. But now, imagine if they do the same as licenses for tools like ZBrush, all the Microsoft suites and stuff, that if you were to buy a lifetime license, they will somehow say and be like, oh, only up to this version, now the new version requires you to do a monthly fee. I bet that's gonna happen. Paul Anderson, I can't access any mod pages? No. Paul Anderson, yeah, many people regret, but considering what's going on now, yeah. The owner, Dark One, retired. He ran Nexon for 24 years. I do remember, in fact, finding the Nexus little before Oblivion. Probably stumbled upon it by mistake because I started getting internet, like functional internet, around Oblivion, around when Oblivion came out, maybe a few years before. But that's, wow, 24 years. I mean, he has made a lot of money so far, so it makes sense. But still, it feels so strange. Okay, here's the thing. I do hope that, like, the Nexus mods has had many faults, unfortunately, but also because of that we see many other mod pages where you can find all kinds of mods. I hope, though, this doesn't turn Nexus into some sort of, BS shenanigan nest or something. Paul Anderson, I have a few hundred gigabyte mods, if not terabytes, but still regret I haven't downloaded the recent Fallout mod update. I mean, chances are they will just put it back in place the same way it was. I don't think it would be crazy just wiping everything up. Like, what's the point? I'm pretty sure they will bring it back soon-ish. And maybe there will be just some more monetization shenanigan. Unless they start, imagine if they start removing specific mods just to appease the credit card companies. That's something that is happening. Paul Anderson, but that's a red-yellow flag and people really should start backing up their stuff. Well, thankfully there are already alternatives to the Nexus that started springing from the moment that Nexus was against some stuff. So hopefully the transition wouldn't be too difficult. For Anderson, the site was down today, but in the morning it worked for me. Yeah, chances are they're doing some work with it, but they will bring it back up. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. They will bring it back up. Maybe they'll put a warning like, hey, specific mods can stay in the site, they will be auto-removed within 30 days, something like that. So there should be plenty time to back up your stuff. Also, an ad break is about to hit, and I'm gonna time it with my own break, so I shall be right back. And I'm back. Let's see. I'm gonna take this half minute remaining of the ads to see what. Also, you told me so that you have no problem with the ads, so let's see. There are rumors of those owners killed a few AAA games already. What? Oof. Oof. So you mean to say that this company is infamous for going around and pretty much killing companies to remove the competition? And also, we be back for everyone now. I was just seeing with Paul Anderson here about this stuff, about the Nexus being sold. You're reading through the Reddit threads. Oh my gosh, for a second I was like, I'm gonna kill you. Nope. Here, get lockpicked. Get lockpicked. I see. That's worrying. I mean, it's a bit late because there are already many alternatives to the Nexus. But yeah, it would be a huge blow. Because Nexus has always been the nice, comfortable, well laid out site to find mods. with this set of issues by all means, but... Whoa, 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 wait! Rickling against Rickling! Welcome to the chicken fight! Go, go, Krish! Look at Krish. Only 5 levels above. Did you see the roll and then attack at the very last? How he plunged that dagger. Beautiful. I mean, it's a dagger for me. Paul Anderson, it means that the company likes milking other platforms. I see. And that'd be weird if mods contain ads in games. My gosh, imagine that. There is little info about them. Imagine if they are currently injecting every single mod with some sort of spyware. It would be the end. It would be the bitter, bitter end. Maybe that's the reason why they decided inaccessible. They're taking the time to sip in spywares in every file. And you know what's the saddest thing? They could actually do it. They could actually do it. But I understand NDA, but it has nothing to do with owners of CEO's credibility. NDA is a strange thing. Like, I can understand the fact that you don't want anything to go out, but sometimes the NDA, it's almost being complicit with very bad shenanigans. Like, there is a very thin line between NDA and being accomplice to very bad stuff. Yeah. And oftentimes I think people take advantage of it. Oops. Okay, let's open this. Wait, Krish! Krish is undefended! No! Krish is getting gangbanged! Wait! No, 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 no! I'm not gonna let Krish die. I want to hear the dialogue at the end of this all. I shall protect Krish. Worry not. Come here, you smurfs. You're not gonna hit my best boy, Krish. Careful, Krish, behind you. Damn it. Beautiful. Careful, careful. There we go. Beautiful. Wow, I hit it twice. Cool. Cool. Also, quite the banquet they have here. Quite the little banquet. Banquet, whatever. Banquet, though. That's the actual word. Now, if this was Oblivion, it would be so fun to just run around and send everything flying. Everything flying. Like, whee! It would become a mess. A physical mess. Absolutely. Kwama, wow, we unironically need the Kwama eggs to brew fatigue potions. So this is great. Do you have anything else on your plate? Nothing else on your plate? Oh, you just finished the feast, I suppose. Nothing else? Oh, more small Kwama egg. Beautiful. I cannot really eat the skulls. They are too fat for me. Moon sugar. I wonder if Uncle Sweetshare has been here. I do wonder at this point. But yeah. My goodness, Paul Anderson. Can you believe that ever since now you gave me the news, I'm seeing, you know, like in those movies when you see your whole life flashing in front of you? I'm getting the same thing, but I'm seeing my early Nexus days flashing in front of me. Finding mods for Oblivion. Opening the construction kits. Pulling up whatever shenanigans. That is crazy. Although it's probably also a hint that I also, just like you, fear for Nexus well-being at this point. Because usually, like, look at many other games. Minecraft is the prime example. It was bought by Microsoft, but ever since they bought it, they release very almost insignificant updates every now and then. Monetize over the, well, regular license, but also the mods that people make in the mod store they set up. And that's it. It's like the milk, as you mentioned, they really they milk everything without really giving you anything substantial. Spending the least and maximize the profits. Paul Anderson, Nexus became a censor cesspool since a few years. Yeah, that's also why I was mentioning it has its own problems, like ever since the censor stuff and all that, but it comes with a caveat. It comes with a caveat. At least we got new mod nests. Too much politics, yeah. Politics ruins things. Like whenever you let politics slip in out of the feeling that, oh my, if I get drama into drama politics, I'm gonna become famous, everyone is gonna flock here. Yeah, but have you thought about the quality of your service then? Of the kind of people that you might attract? And I got this very golden rule in my life. Stray away from everything, politics.
What are you doing here?
The only politics
The
I want to
master
hear
will not
about
be
is the ones
pleased,
from the Elder
and you
Scrolls
come
games
with
and games in
Krish.
general.
Evil,
That's more interesting.
evil Krish. Krish is bad, and you are bad for helping him. What is it you want? You should leave.
You should leave, you evil, all of you, Krish evil, everyone is bad. Paul Anderson, games and mods are where you want to escape from it. Exactly. Like, I can understand whenever a game like, take Morrowind for instance, it's virtually the most political of the Elder Scrolls alongside Daggerfall, and yet it doesn't feel like they're trying to force down your throat any sort of strange concept or any sort of propaganda. Because it feels true to the game you're playing, to the world you're playing. And in the same way, every other game, as you mentioned, it's supposed to be an escapism. But ever since it became mainstream, everything that becomes mainstream, people try to tap into it and trying to use it to influence people. And I'm glad that with gaming, although they managed to corrupt it a bit, people are pushing back. And we're finally getting some good games for the sake of being good games.
This was not our doing. Not even Krish could have done this. He
Not
was
even
too
Krish.
busy here. I was too busy here. The master is gone. Gone with the wolves. Big wolves. Evil
Big wolves.
Wolves that walk like men. Took the master days ago. No time for the fat hawkers. And
Wow.
Dolk did none of this.
Imagine a huge giant, ice giant. How many werewolves would it take to just grab, put on top of their heads, and bring them? Okay, ever since I saw this video of, I don't remember exactly what kind of, from where it was, but I do remember this video of, like maybe it was 100 people carrying a huge, enormous statue through a street. Like it was almost as tall as a building, and it was people carrying it. Ever since then, I'm not surprised if some werewolves with inhuman strength managed to grab an ice giant and bring him wherever. Absolutely.
No more to say. No more to say. No more to say. The fat ones are dead, but we know nothing of it. Yes, the master is gone. He must return soon. Yes, the master.
Okay, so we good?
I got nothing more to do with you. Finish your business and get out of here. I've got work to do.
Wow, so much Krish for the help that I gave you.
You go now. Master will be back soon. I am sure of this, and I must keep things right for him. Back soon. He will be back soon.
Wow, and I tried so much to keep him alive, only to be told, now get out of here. Wow. Wow. Corpse? Okay, Shield of Wounds, pretty bad. Exclusive Restore Health. My goodness gracious. Okay, so that's the throne of the supposedly Karstag, the Ice Giant, with some piles of gold. Only 200 gold? 300? You're so poor, Karstag. You know what? I'm gonna leave some gold for him, for his return. I'm gonna show him what piles of gold look like. If he will return, but in case it does, I'm gonna leave some fat piles of gold here. So much gold that he could sit on it. I'm gonna Ctrl C. There we go. Let's do things the practical PC way. Look how fast and efficient we are. There we go. Look at this. Look at all those piles of gold. Have you ever seen another player doing such a thing? Sharing the wealth with someone that truly needs the gold. Not really. Just to show them Look at this guy that came over here and he's taking a huge piss all over your throne by filling it with gold. Actually, here is the thing. If the giant, the frost giant, will never be able to come back, these two Reiklings are gonna be the richest Reiklings ever. And since they seem to have a way with words, they can make use of this gold to start a new life. To be actual Reiklings gentlemen. And that's canonically how you got to find out all those Reiklings mod on the Nexus, because it's from those two Reiklings that managed to find wealth from a unknown benefactor. The one and only ShankH-ER. That's right. The horniest Argonian you've ever seen. The frosty Argonian. I'd say that's enough gold. Yeah. Look at this. Beautiful. What's in here? Oh, another pile of useless gold there. Gold, I'll eat meat. Don't need any of that. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful! More chests. Let's open them. We missed it. Hackle leaf. Ring of ice grip. Terrible. Journeyman hammers. I don't need that right now. Come on, open up, open up. Beautiful. Open sesame. Beautiful. They're walking though. It's so endearing. Oh, he was resting for a second. He was catching his breath. Okay. So Karstad Banquet Hall, we went there. Solstheim Castle Castard. Is that the main entrance? I think that might be the main entrance, but what about this? Karstad Chambers. I see water. I'm gonna jump in the water, but first of all, I'm gonna check chest. And I see I broke the lockpick. Wow. Shadow Maskering, I already have the best amulet for Chameleon. Some gold, some exclusive restore health. Wow, these are a lot of nodes. A lot of nodes. Dead now. Seasoned. Matured. Extremely matured. Drew Cuirass. How could you die with a Drew Cuirass on you? That's like one of the best medium armors you can get. Especially in the early game. Okay, we already checked this one. You got some gold on you. Isn't it funny? Going around, picking gold here and there after we had dumped like 3,000 maybe gold in Karstad. A diamond? Are you resting on diamonds? That's not gonna get pleasant. That's not gonna be pleasant if you were to lean in a very particular way. Okay. Exclusive restore endurance. That's gonna be good. Quality restore health. Okay. Okay. Let's open this one as well. Nordic Mail Cuirass. That's pretty good. But I'm only interested in bolts. I need the bolts. I need them. Okay. Let's investigate this. Okay. Wow. I suppose this is where he drinks from? Although now it's... I think it's probably poisoned. Well, not really poisoned, but polluted because of this node that... I mean, the water still looks fine, so... But I wouldn't drink from it. It's not Fallout. It's not Fallout that you have to drink from whatever. Okay, hop. Hop. So the other entrance, this is the actual entrance, let's see. Dark knows nothing about the dead orcers, he tells me blah blah blah. Okay, I simply need to go back. Wow, the gate was closed then. Oh, actually it doesn't let me in to begin with. I see. I will bathe in your blood. Good luck with that. Oh, another exhibitionist north. Who would have guessed? Who totally would have guessed? Bear helmet, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. Also, it's funny how we never got close to the door to begin with. We already went with the assumption that, whoa, I think those two Racklings, with the amount of gold we left them, they won't have to share it with any other Rackling because I'm slaughtering them all. I mean, there are probably so many, but I have so much gold left for them. I'm sure of it. Okay, so Bloodmoon Barrow. We can check it out. We can check the little grotto out, perhaps, perchance. See what it has. How does it feel to know death is near? You should know. You should know. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, there we go. Enjoy ShankH-ER jumping style. There you go, see? Wow! Crossbow action while jumping. Absolutely love that. Back to the castle. Oh, I still have no fatigue potion. I should rectify that. Fatigue. I literally wrote fatigue. Exclusive restore fatigue. Let's go. Look at that. How the green bar is filling. Beautiful. I'm gonna wait until... Wait, no, I cannot wait until the storm goes away because I'm too far up in the north. But I... restore fatigue. Okay, let's chug some... Let's hotkey some restore fatigues. 12. No, let's Kuma. Okay. Still being chased. But I wanna get inside this cavern. Who chasing? Huh. Why am I not surprised? There you go. Now stop bothering me. Like, you are a Rackling riding on top of a Pumbaa. You get your Pumbaa sharp-shotted, whatever is the word, in a second. What do? You keep pursuing whoever killed Pumbaa that fast? Or you just do the smart thing and run away? Run back to your castle where there are piles of gold I've left for you and your friends to enjoy. Of course you would chase me. And follow Eternal Glory, and maybe make it captain for that. Snow Wolf? The nav mesh for this Snow Wolf is getting utterly destroyed. There he is. And what's the reward for your efforts running all this way? None, because I'm not even gonna grant you the swift release.
Some may call me Hrothmund's Bane, with midnight teeth and moonlight mane. I am the wolf one soul may tame, by uttering my given name. But speak the truth for those who lie.
Am I supposed to be here already?
Beyond my
Second.
eye. Answer false and evermore. Close shut.
Riddles.
My
Riddles.
What is my name?
Okay, forever shall be shut. Let's see. Let's see. But speak the truth, for those who lie gain not the wealth beyond my eye. Answer false and evermore, close shut will be my icy door. What is my name? The wolf one soul may tame, my othering given my given name. Speak the truth. Gosh. Do I even know? Am I even Is any of these answers even right? Because I feel like this is one of those situations where all the answers you give are wrong. But maybe... Give it dome on the edge. On the edge!
You spoke the truth and won the game, for
What the-
Armjag is my
I just
You
chosen
had gained entrance to Hrothmund's Barrow.
the name that sounded the funniest to me. Let's go! Let's go! Oh. It's fine, it's fine. This little Rackling is gonna follow me for quite a bit. Okay, Bone Lord. It's been a little while since I saw one. And I'm absorbing the spell. Wait, I'm stuck? Okay, I'm stuck. I didn't mean to get stuck. I don't want to kill the Rackling. There you go. Wait, the Bone Lord is still present? Interesting, interesting. Also, shout out to the Atanax sign, absorbing so many spells for me, it's incredible. Okay, you're still here, beautiful. Keep following. Isn't it amazing, like, In Oblivion, the Alternate Sign was more an issue than anything. But in Morrowind, I get the feeling that it's more the spells that I absorb than those I don't. Maybe it's just my impression, but it's beautiful. Whoa, 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 not the Bone Walker, not the Bone Walker. Gosh, he got us. No. We got our agility and speed in the reds. That's terrible. Absolutely horrible. We are not gonna give this Reichling any satisfaction. Let's see here, Raw Stauren. Okay, suppose this is just another cave to let you accumulate Stauren and get the full gear and weapons and whatnot. I see. Yeah. Yeah, this Reichling is not gonna be dignified with any reaction from my part. I'm gonna abandon him here. Maybe he will be smarter about this and head back to the Icy Fortress. Or we have something to deal with. We have to go back to the Skull Village. Back to those unruly Nords. Is it still the Reichling? Oh my goodness. Bless him. I mean, eventually, he has to give up. See? He's over there. Oh, it's so endearing almost. I'm gonna let it come a little closer and then gonna keep running. You're almost there, you're almost there, you almost got me. Whee! And now we keep going back, away. We're gonna go all the way up the mountain and then jump down. Surely he won't be able to follow through. Because it's quite the jump. Is he climbing though? No, he's not. Wait, he is! Whoa! But will he follow through if we're to actually jump? See you never! Who is finding another way? I stop. Yeah, I knew it. It's fine, little one. Just go back home. Go back home. Oh my gosh, it's so persistent. It's so utterly persistent. It's crazy. I hope for him he doesn't come all the way to the Skull Village. Although the fastest way will be to simply use Divine Intervention to the Imperial Fort. And that would be it, but... Oh, I think he gave up. We saved a life, a Reichling life. Imagine if in a few minutes we start hearing the combat music again because he followed our tracks and managed to get to us. That would be hilarious, utterly hilarious.
The Restog is complete.
What's this about?
I'm not the ugly Artoria that you have to cover your face looking at me. Please, dear. We've been through a lot. A whole stream episode. Well, a bit less than that. But come on, that's no way to treat the one and only Nervarine, the frosty Argonian. Come on. Come on, don't be like that. You like my spear, don't you?
You heard what Lucius said. Get up to those Nords and find the captain.
Whatever.
Those Nords may say they don't know nothing, but I don't believe that they don't know nothing.
You are really overrating them.
The Restog is complete. Have you learned more about the death of the
I have.
Horkers yet? Or the involvement of Karstag and his Reekling minions?
I have. Check this out.
I feared as much. Even those creatures could not have caused such carnage. This is a bad sign, and I fear we have not yet seen the worst. Take this. From what I hear of those Grail, it will be a
It's
valuable
dangerous
aid
to go on
Perhaps
something.
it will keep you
Yes.
safe during the troubled times ahead.
Yes.
Now I fear we must speak more about the Bloodmoon prophecy.
Okay, tell me more. Wait. Can we wait until this storm just goes away? Just wait 10 hours. Actually, wait some more. A bit more. Oh, fantastic snow. Can I have, like, clear sky? Wonderful. Praise be Almalexia and Vivek. I've never seen such a beautiful clear sky in this place before. Oof. absolutely beautiful. Wow. Wow, look at the lightning. I almost forgot how good this game looks, but in Souls time the weather is always a bit strange.
Yes, friend.
This is beautiful. This is so much better, actually.
The
Okay.
Ristag is complete. Thanks to your help, the Ristag
Okay, let's
is
talk
complete.
about these ominous
Yet
signs now.
they are many, and I fear they relate to the Bloodmoon prophecy.
Tell me about it.
It is time we spoke of this. The legend tells of a time that occurs once in each era, when a demon god will walk the land in the company of his hounds, creatures of terrible might.
Only
He
once
is the
an
hunter,
era.
and his coming is preceded by 3 signs. I had prayed that I had misread the signs, misunderstood the prophecy, but I am sure it is not so.
Uh-oh.
The first tells of fire from the Eye of Glass. This we have seen on Lake Fjalldin,
Lake Fjalldin, yes.
though I had hoped it was the mere magic of the Draugr Lord. Next, the prophecy tells us of the Tide of Woe. Even now, our shores are lined with the corpses of the Horkers, dead for a reason we cannot fathom.
Absolutely
Finally,
cannot
the prophecy
fathom.
tells us of the Bloodmoon, when the young moon itself runs red with the blood
Right,
of the hunters.
the random north.
Look to the skies, Bloodskull. The 3rd sign is upon us. Now we wait for the hunter's game.
We wait for the hunter's game. Oh, there's gonna be like an actual game.
According to legend, it varies from
Right.
era to era. Our grandfathers tell of a time when the hunter and his hounds preyed upon entire tribes of men. Taken to the hunting grounds, the men were hunted by the hounds. The ones that died
Actually, I
were
think
the
too
lucky.
highly of these Nords.
The survivors faced the hunter himself. In another era, the hunter took only a single man as his prey.
Wow.
It is said if the prey can last through the Bloodmoon, the hunter returns to his demon realm for another era. We have only to await the hunter's plan.
Can you guess who will stand before the Bloodmoon unscathed at the very last moment? We'll get to see. Oh sure, but it's dry heat. The kind of conversation they will have during a Bloodmoon.
There is little to be done until he lets it be known
Right.
to us. Certainly it will not be long. I fear for our people, Bloodskull. There is little I can do to protect them in these times. I have only to pray to the Allmaker that he watches over us and keeps us from the hunter's grasp.
Right. Right.
We are the Skull.
Okay, anything else? What can you tell me about Amalexia?
Who?
Okay, so basically, according to the legends, the hunter chooses his prey from the ranks of men. Who and how many he chooses varies by the era. Wind Eye does not know what will happen in the coming days, but he fears the worst.
I fear the time of the... It is time we are the Skull. The first
Okay, is that
tells
it?
of fire. Once, I have heard there are... It remains to be seen. We are the Skull. Once, they were warriors, much like the Skull. Trapped and
That's
hungry
it?
on this island, they feasted...
Like, do we only need to wait? I'm gonna exhaust all the options.
It's an odd event indeed. Once,
No, not again.
I have heard them. We must. I am.
Oh, the
I am-
fourth
wolves
wall.
are fine creatures, but they are. There is a
Of
rumor
those
has
Nords.
it the Imperials have via. It seems she is. The Ristag is complete. The all again. We've this. If you're brought the heart thirsk is just the the totem
Okay.
has been fewer and fewer of these beasts.
I think
Wolves-
we only need to wait at this point. We only need to wait. And what better way to wait than actually wait?
My britches. Got any ideas?
Bless you, Nords. Never change.
Well, at least being cold, wet, and miserable all the time gives us plenty to complain about.
The Nords knows it. They're a bunch of complainers. Every excuse is good. Now, let's wait for 24 hour-ish. Another 24 hour-ish. If I go and talk to him, something's gonna happen.
I fear the time of the blood. It is time we are the Skull.
No. Could it be that maybe I
You're
need
on your
to
honor.
travel
Don't
back to the
fix your
fort, to the Imperial fort? Sometimes you have to travel somewhere else in order to trigger things. So, divine intervention to me. All right. Nothing happened. What if I was to go back to Wanderfell? Let's go back to Wanderfell and see. Let's replenish, because I cannot do anything in here about replenishing my stuff, so I'm gonna take the chance to go very quickly back to Wanderfell. And then by the time I'm back, technically the Bloodmoon should start giving some sign, and my gosh, those Horkers! What are you doing there?
Is a pair of boots.
He's playing with the...
How hard could it be?
How do you call that thing? Wait. Time to learn a new word in English. Remus? No, that's the name. Row? Like the one thing you use to move in the water? Row. Okay. I suppose that's the row. Yeah, they're playing with the row. Beautiful. And he's also casting water walking. Look at that thing. He casted water walking just to laugh at us and be like, try to move the boat now.
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell as much as I
Yes.
do? What about
As
Raven
much
Rock?
as I do. This guy doesn't like it here. This Argonian simply doesn't like it.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, Sarah. Sarah says... Sarah. Whatever will be, will
Excuse
be.
me, sir.
Alahod, thank you. I remember this pattern, like
Short trip, long trip? Excuse me, sir.
like few other things. Vivek, Foreign Quarter. Thank you. And from there we're gonna go and take the bus. Actually, wrong.
Excuse me,
Wrong.
Sarah.
Bring me to Molagmar. We are gonna get to the canton here, and we're gonna buy bolts from a vendor that replenishes them all. Every time I come back to Molagmar, it reminds me that there used to be plenty of harsh earthquakes in Wanderfell. And cliff racers! I miss them so much. And my god, will you get hit? Wow, they dodge. There you go, thank you. Thank you for giving me the satisfaction. Oh, I never went up here. That goes to show you how big Morrowind is. My playthrough is like shy of, let's see, how many hours? 127 hours. It's 127 hours, and there is still plenty of places I've not yet seen. But I don't think these merchants have anything for me. Yeah, let's get back inside, because I know exactly the one merchant we want to meet. Merchant. There you go. I think it should be not the Pilgrim Rest. It should be Armiger Stronghold. No, the Armigers. The Smith. Over there. There it is. Let's go there. There it is. It should be here. North Smith.
What's this about?
Excuse me, Sarah, but
Sell me stuff.
You're the Nerevarine,
I am.
a big hero.
And you
I
also
don't
have
really
some
know
more.
how to
Wow,
talk
I'm gonna
to
buy
important
some
folk
more
like you.
Master's Armor Smith.
Except to say, thank you,
repair
Sarah, for everything.
hammer. Where are the bolts? Oh wait, you didn't sell the bolts. There was another one in here, I think.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Move along.
I had to do it. I absolutely had to do it. But no, the guy is not here. It has to be another vendor then. Okay, Vasesius Viculus. Vasesius Viculus has to be the one with the stuff for me. Yeah, I think I remember the pattern. Yeah, it was this guy.
Excuse me, Sarah. You will have to get rid of that moon sugar.
I will. Have you noticed that Nords, beast races, maybe even orcs, never care about skumas and laws in general, set by the Empire, but every other race will be like, no, you got skuma, stay away from me. I'm warning you, and they brandish their crossbow, their Daedric crossbow maybe. Stay back. Beautiful. Skooma. I'm gonna deposit a few here. There you go.
You will have to get rid of that moon sugar.
Oh yeah, the moon sugar I found from the Reikling's fort. Here. You can enjoy it.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the
Where are the steel
Nerevarine
bolts?
and a big
There
hero,
it is.
and I don't really know how to talk to
I'm only
important
gonna buy
folk like
a
you,
couple hundred
except to
because
say,
I'm gonna use the enchanted
thank you,
one
Sarah.
for whatever serious situation we might find ourselves in. But for the rest of the, let's say, wilderness, we'll have to do with steel bolts, which are cheap and still deliver quite a punch. Now, let's get out of here. Out! Out, I say. We gonna go back very quickly to Balmora. Hop, hop, hop. Whee! Splosh. Okay. Who's far? Oh, Slaughterfishes! I missed you. I missed you so much. I'm not afraid in the least about the underwaters in Solstheim. And the skies are far too clean. And the earthquakes, my god, so nostalgic. So, see, it will take just going to Mernhold and then Solstheim for an amount of like 8-9 streams that we're not been spending enough time in Vanderfell, and I feel this nostalgia flowing in.
We make a special trip just
And this,
for you. Same low price.
got stuck even. Beautiful. Wow.
Excuse me, Sarah, but
Bring me back to be back. Then from here we're going to Balmora.
Excuse me, Sarah.
That's right. That's right. Then we're gonna go to an alchemist shop, replenishing our fatigue ingredients so that we can brew as many fatigue potions as we can without holding off on them at all. Because remember, preparation be key in everything. Oh,
Looking for an inn tonight.
Welcome.
I had more skooma
If
here.
you wish to talk,
Wait.
it is really no trouble at all.
Okay, I still have the skooma, thankfully. I'm gonna put it here and, and take the skooma that I left here. If I can remember it. Wait. Okay, she doesn't have the voice dialogue for that. Whatever. So I cannot exactly see the effects, but I do remember by memory which ingredients we need. This one is good. Also, I don't even need to care about spending too much money in this case. Isn't it beautiful? Wait, I can sell you some ebony. Yeah, totally. I can sell you like 20 ebony. Fantastic. And you're gonna give me, and only me, no reserve plumes. Are you kidding me? You have nothing that restores fatigue. I have so many expectations for you. So much. Okay, restore fatigue, that one is good, I call it. That's very good. The script jerky also, yeah, very good, CC. And that's about it. Give me all your money. Easy. Absolutely easy. We're gonna go to the Mage's Guild too, because there is an alchemist there as well. We're gonna grab just a few more ingredients. Yes, yes, yes. Ajira. Ajira has goods for you. Or potions for my friend.
Ajira knows that you are a good friend.
Friend, Ajira, not furry. Friend. I'm a scaly. Get it right, okay? Thank you, dear. Now, let's get to business. Not training, business. So, restore fatigue, hound meat, delicious. I was gonna say delectable and I was mixing the two, delicious and delectable, and I was making delightable. So, Comberry, we don't need that. Small Kwama egg, of course, Yoink cage. That's it. That's it. Give me all your gold. I'm gonna give you this ebony, max sale. Beautiful. That's how you make affairs. That's how you make deals. Finally, something interesting. Indeed, indeed. Okay, beautiful. Let's go very quickly to our house, deposit whatever we might have that it's a bit too heavy on us. And I'm gonna take the chance to always show off my beautiful little house that looks more like a storage room at this point with all the stuff that I'm bringing back. And plenty of books, rigorously books with pictures. Mind you, they all have to be with pictures. And this is our favorite corner, where we get to enjoy some delicious meat. Just perfect. As you can see, hound meat, human flesh, I mean, never mind that. All the spices and stuff you might ever desire. And all the alcohol, not skooma real life alcohol though. And there is the dice. Beautiful. Let's see. What do we have that it's a bit heavy? I mean, the ancient or pickaxe we can just throw away at this point because we need nothing story related. Imagine if we get to a point in the story where we need the hammer to break like a starring prison. That would be laughable, but at least I know where it is. Devil Katana, we're gonna remove it. Yes. The Daedric Bolts, we're gonna keep them. Starring Longsword of Flame, get out of here. And I think that's it. We already, yeah, we've spread a lot of space. Beautiful, Jeremy Soul. Okay, I think that's about it. We got everything in place. Oh, I think we had a gauntlet that we needed to put back on. Because we mistakenly removed it, but I actually need it, yeah. Because I've been traveling all along without, wait, Bitter Hand? Oh wow. Okay, I've been traveling all along without a proper gauntlet. Wow. There you go, now we got the full set of gear. My goodness gracious. Alright. Alright. This is perfect. Now, what we need to be doing is heading over back to Solstein. Of course, naturally.
Excuse
so
me,
that
Sarah.
means back to Vivek. Then was Alahode. Alahode. Can you believe it? I couldn't even pronounce these names at first, and now they feel like second
Sarah,
nature.
but
Alahode. Then
Care to excuse me,
you're
sir,
gonna bring me
but-
to Narmok. Then we're going to
Excuse me, Sarah, but
Cool. I'm not gonna
Care
repeat
to see the
Alahode.
sights?
And then
Hurry, last boat to Saltstein until the next one.
greetings.
And then you hear this kind of more
Severe
somber
will gladly
voice.
take.
Yeah, just bring me there. Just bring me to Port Frostmourne. Now, a lot of time should have theoretically and even technically passed ever since the last time I left this place. Also, look at this. Just as a frame of reference, look at here. When I just came over here to Bloodmoon, the werewolves attacked the fort right away. Destroyed the walls, which I'm still shocked how they managed that, and they even destroyed this well. Ever since then, it's been at least 3 streams that we not only done some stuff around the island, but we even went to Ravenrock over here.
Do you wish to go back to
It was
Vardenfell
absolutely
as much
desert.
as I do?
There
What
was
about-
nothing. They managed to build a whole colony, and even my estate, in little less or little more than a month in total.
So what can I do for you, Factor?
But for some reason, back in the Imperial Fort, they are not able to repair a freaking well, let alone the walls.
need to get back to Fort Frostmoth? Wouldn't you?
That puzzles me. That puzzles me to no end. Regardless, what we shall be doing now is travel all the way back to the Skull Village. Hopefully there has been enough time passing in between all the traveling around by boat. So I'm confident by the time we talk to him there are more signs and maybe we get kidnapped into this game. Who knows? I don't even know what to expect anymore.
I will bathe in your
I think you will bathe in something else, dear. Fear of mine, but not blood. Not quite blood. There you go. Although I'm afraid that, yeah, you better in your blood first, before you could get to the fun part. Guess you'll be missing out after all. Okay, here, gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful not to aggro unwanted wilderness. Yeah. Oh. Look at that. Is it the sunrise or the... Yeah, it's the sunrise. It's not the sunset. The sun sets the other way. It's a beautiful sunrise though. And we gotta take advantage of that. Whoa, Yogi.
Come on, fight! You should have picked an easier opponent.
Haha, you think so? Okay, as long as it's just exhibitionists and no Spriggans, because Spriggans have the uncanny talent of being extremely obnoxious by the fact that they can resurrect twice, meaning you have to defeat them thrice. Ooh. Okay. Those bears were far too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Okay, still the exhibitionists following me, chasing me. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, fortunately I didn't aggro the whole group like it happened the other time. I think yesterday I aggroed the entire group and the framer was just protesting so freaking much. Another exhibitionist joins the fight.
You're dead already.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we got one exhibitionist down. We gotta be extremely careful we don't aggro those smugglers over there.
Fool!
Fool!
Delaying the inevitable.
Stop it! Wait, are you kidding me? Okay, no, 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 no. We gotta go do something about this. We're gonna use the Ring of Aversion. And lose them all. Exactly. Sometimes you have to just whip out the ring and turn yourself invisible and be like, hey, we ain't got time for that. And the funny fact is that some of them might still be chasing me, but most of them will give up the fight. Granted, my invisibility lasts enough. Okay, there shouldn't be any line of sight. We should be relatively safe at this point, because they're also pretty fast, so they could catch up to me easily. Like, whoa!
Keep giving me that look, giving me that look, and I'll mess you up.
I'll mess you up, mess you up, mess you up. Okay, those ones are friendly. These are the ones that work with Starrim, so it's fine. Haha, look at that little Reichling. It's not the one we lost track of from before. Or rather, they lost track of us from before.
There he is!
Okay, thank you for not helping me at all.
Stop!
Thank you. Oh, okay, no, these ones we aggroed before. Like, my only lingering fear is if the whole group that we left behind is for some reason chasing after.
You'll pay for that!
You'll pay for that. Ugh. Look at the barrel roll. It gets me every time. Easy. Why the music is still playing? No way, no way they're still chasing. Run away! Principally just pay, pay, pay! With your blood. Welcome back, Princess Pandalicious. Hope you enjoy your meal. You came back at the right time, because I suppose we are pretty close at this point to meet Hircine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Somebody's getting a bit too excited here to show me her icing spell. Or her frosting. Whatever. Something of her. I'm not interested. How can I let you understand that? By frosting you? That's only gonna get you more eager. There you go. Easy. Apprentice lockpick, mine. Why the new... Okay, it's just a Reichling. It's just a Reichling. Thankfully. What are you doing? Is he gonna throw javelins at me? Paul Anderson, nobody said it's gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt. Hey. No pain, no gain. A little pain makes everything better. Always. Just a little. A smidge, like salt, like spice. It makes everything better. Artoria.
You heard what Lucius said. Get up to those Nords and find the captain.
I will find the captain. You.
The Restag is complete. Praise be to the
Princess
All-Maker.
Malaysia, a little pain enhances the pleasure, right? Not just the pleasure. But you're right. You'll be right, Princess. As often. Didn't say always. Was intentional.
I fear the time of the blood. It is time we spoke of this. We are the
Okay,
the first
we already
tells
spoke of
fi-
this.
Once we are the. I have heard there. It remains to be seen what the game. We must wait and see. I only pray to
How
the.
long do you have to wait? I'm pretty sure and confident at this point. It's been like weeks. No, weeks no, but maybe almost a week. Almost a week that we traveled around Vanderfell as well, and we came back here, so the trigger should have happened.
The sky. Who knows what will befall us?
Who knows indeed.
The Restag is complete.
Let me check the journal
Praise
again.
be to the All-Maker.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't matter. According to the legend, the hunter... Okay, we already read this, but... does not know what will happen in the coming days. What if I enter here? What if I enter here? Nothing happens. Because there must be a trigger. Maybe we just need to wait more time, but it's strange. It's a bit strange. Let's burn. You like to dance close to the fire. These Nords knew it all along. Wait. This is much better. But yeah, let's wait for a little while here. Nothing happens. I'm gonna wait a few days, just to make sure. Because maybe at least 1 week. Usually 1 week is the trigger for anything time related. You know what? We're gonna wait a full week inside this tent. Doing nothing but burning with passion. The ShankH-ER passion. Okay. I lost count, but I'm pretty sure we went over 7 at this point. Imagine we get out and everyone is dead and it's like, you took too long.
I fear the time
Oh,
of the
come
Bloodmoon
on.
prophecy is upon us. The skull must be constantly on guard.
Some good Nord wisdom just dropped randomly in there. So Rocker says, bend over and kiss your old mother goodbye. My gosh, I don't think it was the mother that he was thinking about. It wasn't that he wanted to bend over and kiss.
I got this piece of bacon stuck right here between my teeth.
It's not bacon, lady. It's still wrinkly, but not bacon. Also, stop eating bacon. Eat some proper steak.
It is time we spoke of this. We are the skull. The first tells of fire. Once they were. I have heard there are. We are the. It
I
remains
tried
to be
even
seen
all
what
the
the
topic
game
options,
shall
but
be.
nothing.
As always, it
Well,
follows the
Anderson, I
hunter's
think I'll
plan.
go. Wait.
But there is no.
Well, Anderson, I think I'll go download a bunch of mods and update the ones I have. Guess I'm not the only one with my OCD downloading right now. Hey, I want these Nords to get that dialogue, that bit of dialogue. It would be so funny. But see, Morrowind is that crazy because it's that great because you see people with all kinds of quirk. Whereas in other games, sometimes they feel too obvious that they are quirk put in there to make you laugh. In here, they actually feel genuine. Like these Nords will be like, some people are born bored and dumb. Like me, for instance. Like,
You have cleared my name.
okay,
and
no, you are the
restored
most
my-
boring of them all. Never mind.
This is a grand day.
My
Greetings.
goodness, like they stop being interesting the moment you walk up to
You
them.
like to dance close to the
Now
fire.
that's
don't
more
you?
my type. That's more my type. What about you?
Come on then. Say something or move on.
My
Don't
goodness.
stand about.
No, okay, okay.
All this, and in the spring, mud and flies, too.
Okay, yeah, the random chattering is more interesting than
The
this.
Restag is complete. Praise
Yeah,
be
but you're
to
not
the- I fear
telling
the
me to
time
do
of the
anything.
blood-
Do I need to talk with someone else? I don't think with this guy,
You
maybe?
have cleared my name.
No, I don't think so. Pneumonia! I don't think there is anyone else. Maybe someone inside the fort, but I don't think so. I don't think there is anyone else
Ask of this skull? We are the skull.
inside the fort that I need to speak to. Maybe we need to wait even more than a week? Because the trigger, I have no idea where it could be.
What is it you ask of this skull? We are the skull.
Yeah, of course you are the skull. What if I ask around about this Bloodmoon? Maybe they have to tell me something about it.
Fewer and she has. There is no Rigmore half-hand. Do not. You'll find. Wool. He is a true warrior of the skull. The bears are.
Nothing. Yeah, this. Oh, we actually can take everything inside this guy's house. This could be technically our new house, because the guy that this house belonged to is now dead. He was fed to the wolves. Yeah, and we even tried to save him, and then they resorted to exile him. I didn't want to anger them.
What say you?
Nothing. I'm saying that this Bloodmoon is taking too long to appear, and I wonder why. What's going on? Let me see. No, I don't think I... Because I thought for a second, maybe if I got recounted. Anyway, ad break happening. I shall be back in a few minutes. Be right back.
The Bloodmoon is in the sky. Who knows what will befall us? Didn't I? It's a hard life, but it's fair. No, don't eat the skin, for God's sake. You don't know where it's been. No point worrying about it. Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance. No, don't eat the skin, for God's sake. You don't know where it's been.
Bend over and kiss your old mother goodbye.
No, don't eat the skin, for God's sake. You don't know where it's been. The Bloodmoon is in the sky. Who knows what will befall us? The Bloodmoon is in the sky. Who knows what will befall us?
Probably put the compilations of my clips even when I go excuse myself for the break at this point. For all those that have no issue with the ads and whatever, at least there will be something funny to watch.
But it's fair.
Paul Anderson, I found Nexus is down for me, but it's one of my ad blockers that gone crazy, and consider a few websites up. Ooh. I mean, that would warrant a relief, like, a sigh of relief at least. Because sometimes it's crazy, some ad blockers are so absolutely ferocious that will prevent you from even accessing the most regular sites. Just because there is a little thing that maybe they do that might be considered, it's like a false positive from the antivirus. And it's pretty crazy. But hey, that's a good thing, if anything. And we are back. Now, here's the thing. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use a divine intervention. Because I got an idea. I know. I think I might have an idea on how to make this work properly. We are going to our house in Balmora.
Back to Vardenfell as much as
We're going to our house in Balmora. And I kind of thought about this, but wasn't sure it was true.
But
we're gonna go back to our house in Balmora. We are gonna sleep in our bed.
Excuse me, Sarah.
And we're gonna brace onto
Short
some
trip, long
strong
trip.
artifacts before we go
Excuse me,
away.
Sarah. But, well, you're
We'll
the
make this
narrator.
work, believe me. Paul Anderson, yeah, remember one time when antivirus told me I have 500k viruses, 500,000, that sounds better. After removing them, my sister started crashing. Turns out they were system files. What kind of antivirus was it? Avast, Norton antivirus?
But, well,
this sounds like a very
you're the
faulty one.
Nerevarine and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to...
Like crazy. So much for false positive, right? I thankfully never had such a faulty antivirus. The last one I kept using was Avira. Then eventually, ever since turning on to Windows 11, I stopped using antivirus altogether and I just keep Windows Defender. And I disable it whenever it gets a bit funky with some files. But other than that, I've always kept using Avira since forever and it never gave me any issue, thankfully. Like, that was a pretty decent one, for me at least. It served my purposes. Hell, if I remember, till this day I can recall McAfee, one of the many McAfee apps and spywares that maybe happened to be a antivirus in disguise. You the weirdest, I'm afraid you'll be Ronge, a drawing Bob Skyrim fan. Look at this unit. Look at those beautiful horns. My ShankH-ER upgraded. And guess what? We're going to sleep now. And we are gonna wake up somewhere absolutely magical. Brace for it. Brace for it. Whoa! Werewolves in my house! Whatever shall I do?
Ah, you have arrived. The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. Carius of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Scar, the Frost Giant Karstan, and you. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you have been given this honor. You and the others are to find your way to my hunting grounds. Take great care, as only one of you will earn the glory of facing the hunter himself in battle, while the Bloodmoon lights the sky.
Beautiful.
The others have gone ahead, so only you remain
No,
to
not the
begin.
rock.
Beware, mortal. My hounds are about, and they hunger for blood. Perhaps I will see you soon. Now go.
Beautiful. What a thing of beauty, Hircine. And that was actual in-game dialogue. Beautiful. Wow, wow, indeed. I wasn't expecting that, but I thought usually I need to sleep in a bed, not rest, to trigger something. I was like, what better place than my own house? No, another terrible, horrible day. Oh, I'm sure. Well, you tuned in here to make it better, I'm sure. In fact, because we are reaching the end of Bloodmoon, facing Hircine, the Daedric Prince of the Hunt. That's very rather drawing. So brace yourself, because I sure am.
It is you. I am sorry you too have been brought to play in this.
Oh, finally! What will we do now that the captain is gone?
I've been held here by this demon Hircine. Soon others joined me. One of the Nords named Heartfang, along with a beast named
the leader of
Bloodshed.
the Skull.
I believe the only hope for escape is to find our way through this maze.
No, there's only gonna be one left. It's gonna be me. I'm sorry, Parks. I'm sorry, Captain. You won't be coming back.
Double the pay.
Why would you say such a thing, such a random thing, inside this maze? Don't think you're smooth. I'm not smooth. In fact,
that is what the demon.
Oh gosh, ShankH-ER is nowhere near as smooth. You are a smooth scaly. Not me. I'm scaly.
I am weak, my friend, and have been here
Don't
for
click
too
that.
long. Perhaps together we can find our way to safety. We must find the key to allow us through the gate in the center of this maze.
Okay, so we gotta work together. Only one of us can survive it. It will be me. I'm so tempted to do this, but I don't know if I'm gonna freak up the whole thing. But we already know where this is going, right? But you know what? There might be many werewolves, so let's work together for now.
I am glad for your companionship. Together we will fight our way
There'll
through
only
these
be
demon
one.
lords and escape.
Maybe
this
Hircine would
evil
approve,
prison.
though.
There is a door in the center of this maze, but we will need a key to enter. Let us go find this key and leave this place.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I tend to disagree, Adroring. Look at ShankH-ER. He's the hottest Argonian you've ever seen. The horniest too, once he equips his helmet. Look at this. Beautiful. It looks like a huge gun he's holding though. Like, you cannot see... Like, as long as you cannot see how the crossbow goes, it's beautiful. It's like it's holding a huge gun. Beautiful. So yeah. Great disagree there. Okay, whoa. Okay, no. Nope. Absolutely nope. Wow, 70? Okay, wait. This is crazy. Level 70? The captain is gonna die right away. Right, this is... Wait. Carius has died, the Motra... Okay, well, I mean, that was long time coming, but... What is this? What is this? Our last save was here. We have to hear all the dialogue, but you know what? I don't care. Wait, we really didn't save? Wow, I didn't back there. I wasn't expecting to die so quickly, but it's fine. We can enjoy from another point of view. Let's see it from here. Let's see if they clip through the wall. Oh, wow, no, they actually bunch up over the bed. Okay, calm down here. Calm down, I'm not really into all this fear stuff.
You have arrived.
Thank me later.
The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part.
It's not the first time I replay cutscenes like this. I did with Amalexia because I didn't realize I had to use her ring to get back to Mono. The Fury... No, I'm scaly. Look at this.
You have proven yourself
the audacity of saying...
And so you have been given this honor.
Or even there, assuming I'm Fury. No, scary. ShankH-ER is a skill.
As only one of you will
a horny one.
A
horny one.
Himself in battle while the Bloodmoon lights the sky.
Sounds like the Zerg narrator.
So only you remain to begin.
I cannot do it right now. Well, I can, but if you want to, Paul, you can search it quickly, because there should be the voice actor name of Hircine. If you cross-reference it, there is a good chance they might be, although this one uses probably a voice changer, but maybe even the one from StarCraft? Well, let's make a save first. And also I wanna make a save before bed here. Just about to be kidnapped. About to get kidnapped. Kidnapped by werewolves. Oh, actually, the hunt begins when resting. There you go. I'm gonna do it just for the fun. You might not be wrong. Yeah, probably it's the same actor that is using the same voice changer, because if you think about it, it's not that much of like Bloodmoon came out in 2003. StarCraft 2 came out in 2008? Wait, I'm blanking on it. Let's do something like that. Right, now I'm curious. I'm not looking for the voice actor, it might take a bit of time, but StarCraft 2 came out in 2010 actually, okay, no. It came out quite a long time after. But voice actors can work indefinitely. Jonathan Bryce, but I can find anything about. Okay. Technically, the voice of the narrator.
I have been held here by this
it should be there. Like as long as you.
Soon others joined me. One of the Nords.
Like if you find the name of insert voice actor and you just then type StarCraft, if there is one, if there is a cross reference, it should say that.
People who actually turn it. That is what the demon told me.
Okay, let us go to there. The demon told me. Okay. Now. Okay. Let's do one important thing first. Restore fatigue. We're gonna use all our Kwama stuff. Everything. Everything Kwama. Okay, that's already over. More Kwama. More acidity. There you go. Even more. More. There you go. We consumed everything we had. Literally everything we had. Or some restore fatigue potions. 21. That sounds decent. D. Bradley Baker, the voice of the Zerg. Okay, that. Imagine if it's a. It's not a true name, it's a credit name. There are some people that only use specific names to be credited. Like, unless it's for specific jobs, oftentimes people can be credited under a different name that they choose. Imagine if this D. Bradley is secretly also the voice actor for Hircine, but under a different name. You don't sing for these streamers? What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. But no. No. I only accept things for mine. But I don't sing for them. I don't watch that many streams, honestly. Only a few here for background noise, but not really. I'm gonna put some restore fatigue here. 23. No, 21. 21. There you go. Paul Anderson, I think it like applies for ghostwriters producers. Yeah, I suppose. That's true, but imagine, it would be funny. You don't watch Hot Tub Women, only Hot Tub Tanker. Whoa! Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, first of all, we need to restore our agility, because we... our agility is pretty much free. I'm gonna drink 2 of these and restore it. Then I'm gonna restore speed. Because we need our speed. There you go.
Mercy! Please! I beg you!
My gosh, that's terrible. Paul Anderson, those titles are just too big to stay anonymous. Yeah. Sometimes it's just crazy. Whoa! Okay, they hurt too much. Wouldn't make much sense if you can only benefit from a good rep. Yeah. The frick? Like, this is absolutely bonkers. Like, they are taking little damage at all. Okay, maybe I forgot to repair my spear. I'm gonna switch to the other one. It's fine. Here, we are not kidding around. We'll be repairing it. Okay, my spear wasn't really doing good. We gotta repair everything. We might drink a lot of flame. We can drink a lot of flame. Let's see. Flame. Let's see. I mean, there you go. Then some 45 health as well, because we need it. Also, yeah, let's cure our agility, since we are at it. There you go, one more. And then restore speed. Speed, gotta go fast. Okay, let's make another hard save just in case. And let's go. Okay, we're doing pretty okay damage, okay damage. We only have a very small window of time until the captain gets killed. So let's try and kill at least one more. Captain Fox, you're dying too fast. You're dying way too fast. Okay, he's doing good, he's resisting. Enough time for us to kill at least one wolf. Beautiful. But now it's 3 more. That's terrible. I thought it was only 3 of them. But no, turns out it's 4.
Will be my lot.
The worst thing is that if they all attack at the same time and they roll a good damage, they will one-shot me regardless of how fast I can regenerate health. So, we need another 45 health. Wow, we only have 1. Damn it. Ooh. I'm sandwiched. This is gonna be tough. Like, this spikes up in difficulty, I gotta say. Okay, don't aggro.
He's over here.
One at a time. Yes. One at a time. That's gonna be much more manageable. Okay, don't move in front of me, don't move in front of me or I'll hit you. We can work with this.
I've got a bone for you. Come and get
Oh my gosh, Captain Faxcarius really are a fury. I got a bone for you, my goodness. And you got killed, see? You got them way too eager. And they completely drained you. And me as well. Never mind that. But we saved after killing one of them. So not all progress is lost. What if I was to aggro one? Silently, so we only get to fight one at a time.
There he is.
Beautiful. We need to keep it like this. This is the winning strat. If the captain doesn't move in front of me, like, just stay still. Thank you.
You fight like a coward.
My goodness. Okay. For Anderson, NFT mods will be. It gives me goosebumps. Wait. Did you actually read anything official about it? Like, that's terrible. It's so over.
I've got a bone.
I got a bone for you. They're gonna kill you again if you get them too excited. Okay. Well, Tarks, it's been not an honor. There you go. See? If you say the magic word, the werewolf will kill you. High five. For Anderson, not yet, but people got interesting conclusions. Well, you know how Reddit goes. It's full of extremely interesting predictions. Like the wildest stuff. Although sometimes I'm afraid much of it might be ChatGPT. That people asking the AI of the most interesting doomer idea and they try to craft around it. For Anderson, when you're monetizing gaming startup, then everything is possible. NFT is one of the capitalism news. We'll see. We'll see about it. Hopefully they're not so idiotic, but I've seen worse. I've seen worse happening. Cash money, baby. Cash money. Bring in the cash, baby. Who doesn't like some cash? But not at the expenses of such a good platform as Nexus. Okay, this came out of nowhere. Wow. But here's the thing, because I'm curious. Did the head of Nexus say anything to his circle, like the closest circle? Like, hey everyone, I'm going to close shop, retire, and sell everything. Like, did he do a sneaky? Or actually something that was boiling since a while? Because I'm curious.
Bleed because
It wouldn't be the first time that someone simply sells everything and runs away. Don't think you're so damn shorty, adorable fan. I am shorty. Look at me. I'm barely taller than a werewolf, and I don't know what he's doing. He's skating on ice. What is this? The new meta? To dodge things? Don't think you're so shorty now. Don't think you're so shorty. I'm gonna compare you to Smorks, otherwise. Also, my brain for some reason keeps hearing sounds of unzipping pants whenever these werewolves attack me. I don't know why. There is a sound that sounds like that. No. I'm running out of health potions. I'm so running out. And my spear is doing fine. But I need to repair it. Thank Almalexia for the fire dot damage. Damage over time. Just beautiful. Wow, this is only the first room. Can we actually do it? It's so over. Okay, let's save. Oof, Paul Anderson, if people hope it's only gonna be better than look what happened to Reddit after the last ownership change, my goodness, you don't even need to tell me. Although I use Reddit for fun mostly. Like, I know that oftentimes the stuff you find there you have to take with a slightest pinch of salt. I use it more for the fancies. Thank God in heaven! Heaven! Indeed a roaring. Oh. Okay, polish my spear, aim my spear, werewolf. Like, like, this is the strength. 1 pound at a time. Because otherwise it's gonna be... Look! Did you see how much damage did it do to me? From max health, it almost killed me. Imagine 3 of them rolling a good damage on you all at the same time. It doesn't matter how much health you have. They will kill you. They will slay you. So this is the best way. Crazy. An ice cream spear for them to savor and polish with delight and gusto, mainly. But then again, look at this beauty. It could be a strawberry spear. Wouldn't you like a strawberry spear now? Be honest. Last Argonian is not the issue here. Adroring, I think you're right. The issue here is the Frosty Argonian. The Frosty Argonian fisherman. As you can see, he's quite the specimen and a horny one. But this spear... I mean... No, it doesn't really look... Not really like strawberry, but more like the mancherie. The ones that like the chocolate with the shell inside that they sell during Christmas. I like pistachio ice cream. Look no further. I got nothing. Nothing of that, but pistachio. I absolutely love it with chocolate corrected with rum. Chocolate, rum enhanced chocolate with pistachio. Salty pistachio, even possibly. With a bit of sweetness. Absolute nectar of the gut. It's the nectar of the gut. Truly. Like pistachio and chocolate, especially room flavor or with any alcohol that you enjoy, really brings out the taste of both the chocolate, dark chocolate, okay? A clear distinction, not any chocolate, it has to be dark chocolate, because the bitterness of the dark chocolate is a perfect complementary to super alcoholic, especially rum or other sweet based ones. It's so good. Dark chocolate, $8 here. Take my money. But then it had to be the glass spear. I think I do have a glass spear. I do have a glass spear, but in my house in Balmora. We'll go and fetch it later and see if it gives you the... if it proves to be quite the appetizer for your pistachio needs. We'll go later. If we don't, remind me. Okay, I'm scared here because it's a... No. It's a freaking maze here, and we better not take the wrong road, because that... Okay, it's so Jover. It's so Jover. 2 of them at once. No. Okay, we need to focus on one at a time, but that means we cannot move as much. Because that's our best way to avoid hits. see if I can stripe around this guy. Wow. Paul Anderson glass spear and a jar and a glass of beer. Are you gonna just drip the glass of beer all over the spear? Make it easier to enjoy. Whoa! Okay. Because you always want to enhance and correct anything. A drawing! Is you more Hircine or Boetia? Hircine. Hircine. I mean, look at me. I'm as horny as him. Oh! See, you got me riled up. You made me think about the similarities between me and the god, and I got too excited and the werewolf sniffed that right away and took advantage of me. But yeah, Hircine, because I'm as horny as him, just as horny, and wielding a spear, just as thick and long. Like, look at this, it's ridiculous. I like too, but too tired tonight. Greed. I've been a little greedy. But the thing is, the werewolf, the other werewolf, only came by without me even noticing. But this time will be good.
Bleed,
yeah.
Khajiit.
Ow. It's more about the unpredictability of these wolves, because as I said, they do such an incredible amount of damage that two together, if they roll a good number, you can easily die. A critical, exactly. Very interesting criticals indeed. Like, I'm nowhere near doing the same to them, but they do. They're level 70, and that means take the already high strength of the werewolf and pump it up to the max. That's how strong they are, and that's why that's the point of this maze. You want to get the right way, because if you fail, you'll find more werewolves, and you only get so many resources. Like, let me see. How much restore health potions I have? 28 left. Multiple stuns, knocking down death. Exactly. Like, the strat here, it's literally getting one at a time. And I cannot even rest because... Oh, it goes even that way. I'm not gonna even bother there. We need to consume another potion. Thankfully, we came here stocked, and we can still brew some more potions of health, but not that many. No. You could levitate, but do you really want a cheese? I love cheese, but only when it comes to culinary. We're not cheesing. We be ShankH-ER. We be honorable only in the ways we care about. So no cheese. Not today. But we still sneaking over this werewolf. Because frick him. Okay, right way. I don't think right way, left way. Cheese for everyone. Okay, I don't think it's that way. It's still left way. See, I see an icy werewolf. What even is this? What are you? Wait, do I need to do something with the ice ones? Okay. No. It's just a statue. It doesn't do anything. Whatever. Nice looking one. Okay, we only have left the right way. And I see a chest. A chest. Not as big as the spider Daedra, but big. Okay, gotta be careful here moving because I could aggro another werewolf in a second.
Your head will be my new trophy.
My hair? I got scales! I don't have hair. Argonians don't have hair. Well, in Morrowind. Or do they? No, I don't think the variant, the sub-race of Argonians from Morrowind have any hair. They only have horns, right? Whoa. Okay. There you go. Oh, whoa, did you see that spin? We be dancing here. We be absolutely dancing. I want to be careful not to expose myself in case there are other werewolves that we might... No, don't do this. So smart. I'm gonna wait here. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Okay. Wait, this is a new one. No! Okay, no, I'm gonna focus. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the one that I almost killed. I'm gonna switch to the other spear. Knockdown. What? Just how wonderful for me.
Your head will be my new trophy.
Come on. Beautiful. Okay, we good. We good. We good. We're totally good. We got this. We got this under control.
It will die.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing swimmingly good. I was so scared for a second there. I was so scared he will knock me down and roll a good hit on me. A good critical. I think their criticals are very much enhanced at this point. And also, the Deadly Crossbow MVP. I should probably use it more. Not bad at all. Save. I'm gonna make also a hard save, just in case. We wanna be careful here. Extra. We grip. Oh, I thought it was a chest. I got injured. Ooh. No way. Okay, as long as it's only one. I should have repaired.
I fought Guars more ferocious than you.
Here is the precursor to I thought Mudcrabs more fearsome than you. I thought Guars more ferocious than... Ugh. Stop trying to unzip my pants. I swear, that sounds exactly like unzipping pants. My goodness. No, 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 no. Please don't run away. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. And I cannot even repair. There are two of them there. This is meant to be a trap. No. No! I wanted to go back in sneaking form. Okay, the other werewolf is probably gonna attack us. They're probably gonna attack me. There, yeah. He's back. We're gonna focus on him. Just like we did before. Beautiful. Now it's more manageable. Aye. Okay. Let's go back to the spear, which the charges are still depleted. Wow, so much for cutting through content. This is really a spike in difficulty. Because it's not just the sponginess. They do hit a lot. I'm constantly chucking potions to the point where I'm wondering if I have enough. Because every werewolf takes me like 5 potions of health, if not more. It depends if I'm lucky. It depends if I'm lucky to finish the fight. No, 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 no! It's so Jover. I'm not coming after you, but the problem is that he will be back. And he will probably be back when there are other werewolves. Is this where we need to go? No. No, 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 no. And I cannot even repair. Like, they're stun locking me. It feels as if they are stun locking me in permanent combat so that I cannot repair my gear. It's pretty crafty if you think about it. Because I can only repair when I'm not in combat. And then werewolf, I can tell, is gonna attack me the moment I attract another one. Okay, I think it has come to it. Bolts. We are gonna equip. No frost damage, I think they might be resistant. The dire flame bolt. It's time to up it up. You chasing? See? Yeah. I told you. He will attack me as soon as I get in fight with someone else. The AI is strong. Free! No. Look at that bastard. Okay, fortify. What can I fortify here? Quality fortify health. There. Yeah. Why not? Strength, we don't need it. Flynn. We do need a bit of Flynn. Just a bit of Flynn. Okay, ow, ow. The game is such a huge slap. Then my camera just flew away. Okay, these bolts are proving to be pretty effective, but unfortunately they hurt too much. Holy moly, are you kidding me? And there's so much fat. Okay, it's Soul's over. It's ironically Soul's over now. I don't even know where I'm going. And you know what the worst thing? Even if I go through a door, they will chase me because I got the pursuit mark. This is actually crazy.
Bash.
Okay, it came back this time. We can actually repair our gear. Don't run away again, you... Did you see that? He just came back, knocked down, critical. Like, this is proving to be real tough. Like, so tough. How did you even aggro me? How did you even aggro me? Okay. A little more. A little bit more. These knocks down are terrible. Absolutely terrible. No, I'm not giving you a high five. You're being a very bad puppy. An extremely bad puppy. Okay. I'm gonna equip the nice bolt. Viper bolt, yeah, sure. Just help me out here. Help. I need a exclusive, yes. Someone that can heal me very fast. Beautiful. Because they hit fast and strong. Okay. Few more hits. You won't run away. You won't be running away. We can repair. We can repair. Wait. No! No, we finished the hammers. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I cannot finish this without repair hammers. I think I need to reload and save the repair hammers only for the spears, because otherwise there is no way to finish this. My weapons will break. Regrettably. Wait, I can only deal with one right now. Okay, I'm still in fighting. Okay. I'm going to fight this bastard. He's gonna run, of course he's gonna run. I just need to head back here. Yes. And wait until he comes back. Like, I need to really save my resources here. I thought I would have enough hammers, but apparently I break stuff too quickly. I thought I had enough. He's not coming back. He's not giving me the satisfaction, anything. This is so incredibly bad. Like, I got a chameleon amulet, but that could be a bit of cheating, but if it gets to that, like, look at them, they're being so freaking... Okay, that one didn't notice me, but the other one... Okay, this is a new one. Yeah, this is a new one. And the other one, it's gonna approach. Right away. Yes, yes. There we go. My goodness. Okay, knocked down. That's bad. Okay, Got him. The problem is that this one is probably gonna run away again, the same way. We gotta prevent it from happening. But I don't have that much. Let's see. Bolt. I'm gonna equip my enhanced bolt again. Did I? No, I did not. Wait. I'm not gonna give you a high five. Get lost. Okay, not bad. The damage is pretty good. Let's keep going. A little bit more. Come on, don't you run away. Don't you dare running away. He tried. This is gonna be so tough. Okay, now only repair the Daedric Spear. We only got a few hammers left. How many do we have? Wait. Hammer. Only 3. Okay, we also got another hammer, but we gotta be very particular repairing only our weapons. Okay. Then this one. Okay. That's how we gotta go about it. That's what we shall be doing about it. And you know what? I feel like cheese for everyone indeed, princess. My gosh, this is proving to be quite the trial. Here's what's gonna happen. I'll go and replenish my energies right now by going to have a nice steak break dinner. When we are back, we'll finish this dungeon. We won't be stopping until we face Hircine and win. Here I said, we'll finish this expansion today. And that means... Can you believe it? I thought there was a werewolf stalking up to me, sneezing like that, princess. You got me. You actually got me. I was like, who's in here with me? Did a werewolf actually sneak up to me? Having said that, I'll go replenish my energies and I'll come back stronger than ever. See, I really need to eat something. So you don't want to miss it. We'll be facing Hircine very soon and we'll finish Bloodmoon in 20-ish minutes. For now it is steak break time. Catch you very soon.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
With your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Lolas Bando merely held the fight as if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Just tell him. Better. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We're gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you...
Would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again, what's your question?
This scent is new.
Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to
with
talk.
paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. The Dorin fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... I don't even... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. What are you attacking? What? What? Artoria, they're already dead. Stop it. Stop. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a red ring egg
I had to do it. Not sorry.
Close to Foyada.
In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god. What's the point of sweet bread? Did you see the roll?
Pointless.
He did a double roll.
In.
He did a barrel roll. Look!
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join it? Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Don't mind the trail of goblins I left in my wake. Yeah, I know. I exterminated the entire goblin race in here. I didn't say anything. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. We just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes. If I hold their weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Just a second. No! No, 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 no! Go, Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go, Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Oh, the rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adorin Fad! Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Would you ever
How
believe?
do I know you're not up to something devious?
I was gonna say.
Hello, stranger. What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
I don't know you.
I'm the Netherbarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here. I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Netherbarine.
here? No, you are the false incarnate and
No,
the devil of lies.
you are the
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
capital.
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man
Let's
speaks my
scratch
language.
that. Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just...
What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Okay, so one thing... Hey! I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. We're gonna be sending them away. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game cannot take it. It's too much. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. Oh, for sure. There you go. Easy. Easy. What the? Life
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
it. I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Oh, you said? You said that I dismounted you? Okay, then go away. Aren't they endearing? Chasing you like that and be like, I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, what do we have here? Do you have
What
your invitation? Are you a... I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that.
Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay?
What will we do without the captain here?
This guy's still having PTSD from the captain
what
missing.
If those creatures come back?
What will we do?
What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do without the...
Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to... Well, now she's ready for the aqua party. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the... Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. It was totally unintentional. Manor thinking, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manor. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. I should have the option here. The King of Morrowind is being pretty strange.
When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon.
Oh my gosh. High five. Wait. High five. High five. Yes. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
Pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Lolas Bando merely held the fight as if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Just tell him. Better. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you...
Would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again, what's your question?
This scent is new.
Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to
with
talk.
paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. The Dorian fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... Dorian fan... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. What are you attacking? What? What? Artoria, they're already dead. Stop it. Stop. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a veteran egg
I had
mining
to do it.
village in the northern Ashlands.
Not
north of
sorry.
Aldrin, close to Foyada.
In Morrowind, if I was to do this,
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god. What's the point of sweet bread? Did you see the roll?
Pointless.
He did a double
Give
roll.
in.
He did a barrel. And back we are. And I see a plus G over there in the distance. Meowing toward me. What a time to come back, plus G. We are so close to deal with Hircine, to finish Bloodmoon, and you came by the right time. We are trying to get through this maze filled with impossibly hard werewolves, but guess what? We're not gonna cheese this, unless we have to, but we won't. Cheese for everyone, but only the culinary type. For now, it is time to go and brave the maze and win the game, which only we can win, and prove everyone that ShankH-ER is the trusty Argonian, the one and only. That's right. That's very much right. So, we only have a few repairing hammers with us. We gotta make it count. We gotta make them count. But we also have to get an idea of where to go. I will try going this way. I'm very scared because every werewolf, it's a tough fight. And I saw one. Really saw one. Let's see. I can have special bolts equipped. Okay, I already have this shard bolt. Okay, no, this isn't a good way to go. This isn't a good way to go. Okay, we're gonna go away from there. We gotta be careful. Okay. You gotta be very careful. Because some are clearly dead ends. And we don't want any of that. The best thing to do, the best course of action is really try hard and only aggro one at a time. Are you kidding me? That's not a pattern. You cannot walk around that pattern. I was waiting for him to keep facing the wall, but he clearly doesn't. But it's fine. Our bolts, our enhanced bolts, are pretty strong. Only one? Okay. So make sure we're only fighting one at a time. And I no longer have the extra bolts, we're gonna equip other ones. Another set. Sparky ones. Hope you enjoy it. Restore. We finished the restore health. Are you kidding me? This soon? This is terrible. Okay, okay. Restore. Why restore fatigue? No, okay, okay. We're gonna equip the... No, the exclusive restore health, which should be... Let's see. Not this one, not this one. I didn't look at the number. Damn it! Wait, maybe they're in order. No, restore fatigue. Where is my restore health? Wait a second. It's driving me nuts. Okay, quality restore health has to be 9 of them. We gotta be fast. We gotta be fast. Okay, 9. There it is. Gotta be super fast. Okay, beautiful. We spent too many.
You are
You grow weak, Cyrodiil. Why Cyrodiil? Oh my, I hate them so much. I hate them so much, but gosh, they are smart. Run into an ally. Oh, it was that one. I thought it was another one. Okay, there is an extra one, and we don't want to aggro him. But can we really avoid the fight? Yeah. No way I'm gonna aggro that one. Take this, and this, and this, and this before you can run away. Beautiful. We can only repair a bit at a time. Damn, that was bad. Okay. Only one, it's good. Please tell me that leads... Oh, no, 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 no. I only wanted to peek and see if that was the right place, the right way. Oh, the way, maybe that... Wow. Wow, they actually got a good critical on me. Okay. You know what? Let's go over here instead. Like, this looks like where I'm supposed to be going, instead of fighting more werewolves. This is not the beginning, right? Yeah! Wow! We actually found a place. I was so afraid we had to find more of them. Only a beast or one with the key may pass through this gate. Are you kidding me? Who even has the key? Do I need to go through the maze? Oh my gosh, this is horrifying. This is unironically horrifying. Having to find the key? Where key? Where is the key? I just want to make sure... Okay, you cannot enter here. I just want to make sure I get an idea where to go. Okay, not this way. Not this way. At least we made sure of that. But the key... Wait, was the captain holding the key by any chance? Paul Anderson, the doggo has spoken. Werewolves, canonically, can talk. Much to even my surprise. Was the camera alright? Okay, saw it blurry for a second. Much to my surprise, they can totally, absolutely, positively talk. Which is pretty fun if you ask me. But we need to find this key. And I'm so afraid. What if he... Look at this literal carpet of werewolves. What if it's at the beginning of the maze? I don't know. I don't want to attract the attention of that werewolf. But... Oh, come on! Let me check if he has something. No, he doesn't have any ring on him. Oh my goodness. I just wanna... Do this ice statue hold any sort of secret? But I don't think so. No, they're all the same. They're all the same. Because really, we're going at a snail pace if we had to fight every single werewolf. But we found the exit, technically. It's just that the key. I have no frame of reference of where to even look for it. Other than exploring, but exploring is not really the best option. Okay. Unless it's a sort of puzzle. Let me wait until it turns back. Okay. Wow, he can actually spot you from so many angles. It's crazy. Okay. So, we start here. We started pretty much here-ish. The door has been magically sealed. Okay. That's where we came out from. This is the other way. Let's try the other way. Maybe this has the key. I see more werewolves. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I'm afraid there is no avoiding this one. Yeah, my bolts weren't selected. Wow, okay. I think it's more the sound of him ripping my gear, which will be more appropriate in case of a light armor, because it's ripping through the leather and all that. Wow, these exclusive restore health potions are terrible. They don't restore health for as long as the ones I do myself. It goes to show you how much resources go into a single fight. Absolutely terrible. Could it be they have keys on them? Okay, yeah, these statues don't do anything. A chest? Could it be it has a key? But I don't think so. Don't tell me it's just an extra. A glowing key! Damn, yes, I knew. My instinct was true. Go back to the beginning and go to the other way. Yes! Whew. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Whew. I wasn't expecting that to go actually smooth for once. Let's avoid this. Wow. Okay, luck is on our side. Let's take advantage of it. Let's absolutely take advantage of it. So the door was over here. It was pretty visible without me having to go too much around things. Gosh, now do I remember the way? Yeah, I think this was the way. Yes, there is a carcass there. There it is. Hopefully this glowing key actually works. Princess Panda, is luck or skills? That's a very good question, both. Actually, no. Yes. That's the answer to your question.
It's you. How did you get to this place? We've little time.
He's the leader of the scouts.
Frost giant Karstock has gone ahead. Even now, I fear he may win this battle before me. Perhaps
I can hear you totally well.
Perhaps together we can find our way to the end.
Absolutely, let's go together. At least you'll bait some werewolves before you die.
Heartfang will bring glory to his people. What say you?
My favorite answer, yes, you know it. You absolutely know it, princess. Let us go together.
Then let us go. I will reach the end of this hunter's game.
I will. You are just 75, and I suppose there is nothing more fearsome than those werewolves at this point. Is there also a key that I need to be careful about here? Hopefully not. But very likely. Okay. Don't aggro the first wolf you see, or you will regret it. No regrets, Mr. Freeman.
This doesn't... Seize him!
Never mind.
I got a bone for you.
I got a bone for... No, thank you! He distracted me. No, actually, I finished the potions. I should make new ones. Give me just a second. Give me but a second. I hope I have some restore health. Okay, I still have some. I gotta use the emerald to brew restoration health potion. Do you see how far low I've fallen? Reduce to use these emeralds, which I said before, time and time again, I'm never gonna use to brew health potions. Here I go. I cannot look. I hope I brew enough of them. I cannot actually, unironically, wait, I can brew Corpus Weeping's potions, but just not with marshmallow. Raw starring to make restore health potions. Incredible. Okay, that's all the restoration potions. We don't really have that many more. 15. Okay. No, 17. Okay, 17. These are the better ones. Wow. We actually don't have that many resources. If this maze takes as many, we'll end up with the fight without anything left. Not even to cry. Okay, we should really capitalize on Farst and Heartfang though. And having him tank a bit for us. We can shoot from afar. With some special darts, the Viper bolts. They should come in handy. Also, wait. I got an actual ring that could help me. Resist normal weapons. I don't think it counts as normal weapons. Reflect 20%, that might help a little. And then I did Azura's ring. Okay. It's time to use the arsenal.
Hey, look, grab him.
Okay. Beautiful. Please resist a little bit. Tank a little bit more, Karsten. Tank a little more. And don't go in front of me. Beautiful. Only one left. I hope I didn't attack him. Beautiful. Actually good. Careful now. We don't want to aggro everyone. I think that's another... Maybe this is where we... Maybe this is not a maze after all. We might be lucky and we just need to deal with all the werewolves in here. I'm gonna move away from there in case a werewolf just comes by. Comes by, whatever. My English is not Englishing at this point. I'm too scared of running out of stuff. Ooh, Dire Flame Bolt. Although I will keep this for Hircine. Let's use the Dire Sharp Bolt. There you go. Let me take a little stamina potion. Also known as Restored Fatigue Potion. That's the correct term.
Run while you still can.
You just see that how much it charged that hit. That power attack. Paul Anderson, Argonish. My Argonish be Argonishing. A lot indeed. Yeah, I think this is not a maze anymore. What's even the point of all those statues?
Come and get it.
Maybe it's a separate path. Maybe if you remain a werewolf, something happens. I don't know.
Hey!
But what I know, wow, careful, careful! He's ripping your pants off. No, 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 no! Okay, he's still alive. Wait, I can heal you. I need to heal him. Like so far, it's been pretty good that he's tanking everyone. Here. We're gonna use the little magicka that we know to actually restore this guy's health. Paul Anderson, slowly and barely. We are making it though. We are not cheesy. We are doing this. And also, think about it. What are more satisfying? Those victories that you have and don't even feel satisfying because they were too easy, or those where you were an inch of your life left and felt extremely happy, like you didn't really have that many options left, you exhausted everything. You know the answer to that. A few more, come on. Nice armor retexture. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's in my mod list and I think it did a broad retexturing of most armors. Wow, you have lots of health. Or actually, I'm that bad at healing. Yeah. I could never be the best mage. I could never be the best stealth character. I could never be the best warrior. I can only be ShankH-ER. I can only be me. Also, look how my helmet only appears for briefly as I cast the magic. Beautiful. Okay, a couple more. And let's say we are ready to rumble. Careful not to be critical too much, okay?
I'll take care of this wolf.
Oh, hopefully no other werewolf is gonna join the fray. Can you please move aside? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Did you aggro more? Okay, more shard bolts. More shard bolts. Or magically enchanted bolts, whatever. For Anderson, ShankH-ER, Shek's relative. That could be a lovely relative. Imagine how cool it would be. Okay, you are half health, but I'm pretty sure you can tank this.
I've got the cure for your curse right here.
Oh, I like that. I like that. See, North can also be... Whoa, 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 whoa. Can also be quite confident. Aha. Enough. I yield. Oh, come on. Don't be a... Oh... What? Wait. His last breath Hircine ring disappears and found a new owner? What? Oh, he was holding the glowing key. So we did it anyway. Okay, we don't need that. Wait, I got a ring? Hircine's ring? What? On the corpse of Art Fang, I found the second key to allow me to proceed, okay. As he died, the ring of Hircine disappeared from his finger and appeared in my inventory. Does it turn you into a werewolf? I'm afraid. I'm too scared to equip it right now. But we are back on our own right now. So basically this is also a maze, but we found the key this time. We got the key. Nothing in the chest. What's the point of putting there a chest that has nothing in it? Wow, I have no bolts left. It's fine. Ow. It's not fine, it's not fine. Okay. The funny thing, Paul Anderson, is that you are seeing me now with the same level of concentration and anxiousness as I was when I first started Morrowind. Because most enemies will be over-leveling me, outnumbering me, and outgearing me. So every fight was a fight for my life. And the resources weren't many because I was broke, very broke.
To the gods.
Eventually though, after halfway through the game... Oh! Did you see that critical? Yeah, you can freak off. I'm not gonna come and chase you. He's gonna come back though the moment. What? Where?
Welcome.
How? Exit! It's not gonna be that easy. I was so hoping to see the exit in front of me. But yeah, we gotta keep going this way. You absolute bastard.
A small trophy for my young.
Yeah. If I don't have a potion ingested, I'm gonna die. Because again, a knockdown, 2 hits, and gone. Even 1 if they're over. So I always need to be under a potion. That's how crazy it is without my tank. I should have healed him, I know. It would have been much better. But I wasn't expecting this dungeon to go, this maze at least, to be that long still. Okay, we're getting it. Good. Okay, that's very unfair. So if a werewolf gets closer to that statue, it turns into a werewolf? Or it's a teleportation device? Okay, here is what's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, wait, just because... Maybe because I got the Ring of Hircine. Because all it required was me getting closer. Okay, I wanna try this.
Gods with you.
Yeah, sure, try it. This is gonna be too much, my god. Like, it's too many wolves toward the end. It's far too many. Because if the exit it's after all those army of werewolves, I literally don't have the resources. That they're too much of a sponges. Like, I'm fine with damage, but this sponginess of it. Maybe I got barely repair hammers to repair my stuff. But when I get to Hircine, I mean, it's not gonna matter much because you cannot repair mid-fight, but still. Like, my heals have to out-heal their criticals. That's how bad this is. And I don't have infinite potions either. Like, look. Like, I used many potions already just for this werewolf. Don't you run to the statue. Don't you dare run into any statue. And I'm doing you very shitty damage. Okay. Please! This is not the time to fail any kind of repair. Oof. So, we don't get close to the ice werewolves. Don't turn into one. Thank the gods. Or maybe, I don't... Wait. Just to make... Okay, yeah. Because of the Hircine ring, if I get close to a statue, it's gonna turn into a werewolf. Now we know. You know what? Poison. Ring of Murders. Let's go. Ow, ow. These criticals. These criticals. They really wanted to make this part hard as hell. Wait, resistant magic? That's so... Ouch, very much ouch, princess. This is like... This is so unfair. Because the difficulty of the whole game went pretty organically until a point where I was dominating most things. Exactly. But now, my gosh, the difficulty spiked like this. And I'm so terribly sorry I didn't bring more stuff with me. But it's too late to come back, to go back. I need to make do with what I have. Do I have anything to restore my health? It's the end though, right? I don't know. That's the problem, I don't even know. But I don't have anything that restores health enough. I got scrolls, but... Wait. Because also the fact that they stun you constantly. It's terrifying. Okay, I should really reload the crossbow though. You... I'm trying to find good wars for that thing. Bolts, I'm gonna equip the Dire Viper Bolt now. It's supposed to be hard, but this difficulty, usually difficulty should rise up organically. In this case, it went from this difficulty to this, all of a sudden. Like, these werewolves are level 70. The highest level of werewolves so far that I found was like 30 or 30. I hate chance in real time, interesting mob. That is very good, but it's not really that interesting. Like, it's gonna be a constant reload. But yeah, it's good at the early game especially, but otherwise not that incredible. It's good in case you see, oh wait, it's a low chance, oh, my fatigue. So you see that before the fatigue and realize, oh, I got no fatigue, of course I'm not having a good hit chance. It's a little quality of life which I really dig. I wish I could squeeze in here, but I'm too damn thick to get in there. My spear is too fat. Ah, 2. The main thing here is I need to try and save on potions, but unless I ingest 2 of them at once, I cannot out-heal the criticals. Because I'd like to save on them, but I cannot. They down me once. They crit me, I'm gone. Well, Anderson, if you ever played the old XCOM, I did not. Yeah, I know what you're referring to, the one with the aliens. Then you know how inaccurate each sense is there. That's terrible. Like, I like to trust chances whenever they're shown. But not always, not always. Sometimes I'll be very much distrustful and only trust my own calculation. Even though I'm not a genius at math, by all means, I'll try and make my own calculations. In case the chance smells fishy. And not just any fishy. ShankH-ER fishy, with Telvanni bug mask to cover it up. Or enhance it, it depends. But how many more werewolves I need here? I feel like we killed a lot of them. We should be close. Please be the end. I want to face Hircine. I want to show you all. Maybe this is the end. Maybe this is the end. I feel so frick. Run for your lives! How very dare you! We're gonna make a run for it. We're gonna make an actual run for it. And proceeds to be immediately stunned down. Knocked down by werewolf. Is this even the way? No! Okay, now I know where I don't have to go. Running didn't help at all. At all, the game is punishing me. It's just that I'm trying to get an idea of where I need to go, but I saw a fork. I just want to make sure we use our resources well enough. But I don't know at this point if this leads the right way.
Bleed.
It's so ridiculous, it's almost fun. I just want to know if this is the way. Okay, I always get... Okay, more werewolves. Not even here. See, this is absolutely crazy. Wait.
Suffer, red guy.
Okay, it's not in here. Or maybe it is, but did you see that? One hit. Even almost full health. I need to do this. I need to just understand.
You're finished. Done.
You're finished. It actually is. I'm so dumb. I should have gone to the right. It's always the right way, never the left way. Let me see, how many health potions do we have left? See, we only got 7 health potions left. Restore health. We don't have any more ingredients to craft potions either. Look, we got 7 here, 14 here. But it's exclusive restore health, it's not our restore health potions. Exclusive restore health are worse than ours. Princess Pandalicious, kind of like when you make an NPC say the same word over and over, but with death. Pretty much it. Like, I'm consuming so... Oh, come on, body block. I'm afraid we don't have the resources, like physically, we don't have the resources to deal with all the werewolves in our way, so... We have no choice but do this, make a run for it. Just with our resources. No through stealth or whatever other thing. Like, even like this, it's proving to be extremely difficult. Okay. Look at this.
You're finished, Snow.
Please don't pursue. Like, you saw how many werewolves there were there, and we used at minimum 6 to 7 health potions for each werewolf. We would have run out before we finished the maze. I was generally afraid Wait. What is that? It's not over yet? We are so fricked. I am so fricked. What is that? Okay, thankfully we still have some... Okay. Hircine, almost there. A gangbang, one which I never consented to. What is that? Wait, is that the ice giant? I thought it could be bigger. But it's okay. Bolts. I thought I would be confronting Hircine though, not the giant. Unless he comes later. Okay, Dark Flame Bolt. No, we're gonna keep it this for Hircine, maybe if he appears. We're gonna prepare a Flame Bolt. Paul Anderson, hate to say it, but I enjoy that you suffer again in Morrowind. I know that you all beauties absolutely love seeing yours truly, Brodante, in deep suffering. And guess what? I coincidentally happen to be delivering. Would you look at that? A stream that actually delivers. Your journal has been updated. What? I've entered what appears to be the center of Mortar Glacier. In it is the forest. My gosh, my Argonianish is not Argonianishing. In it is the frost giant, Karstag, the final participant in Hircine's hunt. Well, why am I not surprised you are the one that made it? Are you friend or foe? Okay, no. If anything, it's very slow. No, it's not slow at all. It's actually slow at hitting. But it's so... Oh, you don't like my bolts, do you? I found a little weak point. Whoa. Okay. He's... Okay. He seems to be susceptible to the flame. That's the way to keep him at bay. I need more. Sharp bolt. Hopefully will prove to be just as effective. I still got the Daedric bolt. Oh. Poor pups with Brodante for... What the frick did you just do? Okay, wait. Karstag is proving to be less challenging than an actual werewolf. Are you kidding me? Are you for real now? Like, he shouldn't be a tough fight. Look at this. Snape. Another snape. Ah. If only they had a Twitch integration. Imagine surrounding me by the same amount of werewolf that came kidnapping me when I woke up in my Balmora house. I would have been so grateful. So grateful, that's the word. Thank you so much for it. I keep sending them at you. Why am I not surprised of that? Why do I believe that? Why do I believe you? Hey, I think Skyrim does have it. One day in the future, if we make a playthrough, or any other game, or even Oblivion Remaster maybe, we can make some fun runs with that. But now, it's time for Hircine. Well, I suppose it's Hircine because it's the only one left, I think. Hircine, fight! It is time. It is time. And we're gonna keep the bolts. Actually, we're gonna equip these bolts. Prepare our gear. Beautiful. You know what? We're gonna repair everything because this is gonna be the last fight, I suppose. We had finished the hammers regardless. See, we could have never fought all the werewolves anyway.
So, you are...
Wait, you are a bit bigger than I thought.
You have escaped my
Don't click that.
and beaten back
Please,
the other
stop it.
challengers. I had rather expected the giant.
Which spear is bigger? Damn it. Damn it, Hircine.
You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey.
Oh yeah, we'll see that.
I ask you though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his
The guile. because I always lured the prey to the underwater when I started out, and I was just a little scaredy lizard. That's why we're gonna pick Guile.
You have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So
I think so.
Face but one of my aspects. The one you
So he changes shape based on my answer?
little time. The Bloodmoon sinks low.
What is it gonna turn it? Please don't turn into something crazy.
Mortal. For now you are the hunted.
Oh, it's little now. Okay, no, it's his normal form. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. You no longer have restore health. Okay, I'm gonna make just a save so that we skip all the talk. But I really, oh my gosh, I really gotta equip a restore health here. There it is. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna make the save here. Time to do the duel! Wow, I really like that. Level 100. Okay, I'm gonna chug a potion just in case. Okay, missed it. Oh, I got you exactly in the nuts. Oh, nutcracker. I'm gonna show you my spear is better than yours. And it's bigger. Wow, I love that. I absolutely love that animation. So cool. So absolutely cool. Would you? Ow! No, 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 no! Not paralysis. I resist the magic, okay. Get me out? Okay. Okay, okay. Wow, we can actually paralyze. That's terrible. We gotta keep him at bay. By any means possible. Wow, actually our crossbow is going great. Some more of this. Beautiful. He's like absolute cinema. Absolute cinema you got there, ShankH-ER. I guess you have the biggest spear, after all. When he paralyzed me there, I was really afraid. Thankfully, my Atronax sign saved me. Princess Pandavicious, the Wolf Protectors were harder. Right? Right? Like, that felt way too unfair. Like, those werewolves were critting much harder, and they were much stronger at the end of the day. Like, this Hircine aspect of Guile was pretty nice challenge, but nowhere near the amount of pain and suffering going through the maze. A glowing key and the spear of the hunter. Wait! Did I get it? Wait! I didn't pick up the spear! You know what this means, right? We gotta do it again. Round 2! Ow! Oh! Fight! Round 2. You thought it was over, right? No, I'm gonna show you all it wasn't a fluke. I'm gonna show you all it wasn't a fluke. And we truly deserve that. And you know what? I'm gonna do it like a true Argonian. I'm not gonna use my crossbow. I'm only gonna use my spear. Like any good sort of sword fighting duel between two gentlemen, I'm gonna use my only spear. My spear against spear. Fuck. And stop with the flourishing, Hircine. You're not impressing anyone. Take this and this. I see you overwhelmed. Stop! Stop! I was joking. Okay. Beautiful. A little more, a little more. Yes, yes. Absolute cinema. absolute cinema. I can't help it. Now I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. That's why I quick save. My mouse wheel got too excited. Let's see what this new spear look like. Well, it's strong, it's much stronger than the Daedric one. Paralyzed for 10 seconds on touch, beautiful. Burden. This is perfect for the underwater combat. And it's so much longer than my previous one, but it's mine now, so it's mine. It counts as mine. My spear is super long. And it has a reach of 8 feet. Okay, the same as my previous one. Yeah, nothing crazy. I would have increased the length of it. The reach, if anything. We prevented the Bloodmoon from happening, so all the heights that you see just melted down. Yeah. You can fault ShankH-ER for the...
This cannot be. The Bloodmoon falls, and the prey still lives. You have defeated my aspect, but I will return mortal. The Bloodmoon will rise again, and my hounds will walk the lands. Let this world enjoy its brief respite, for Hircine will hunt again.
Wow, that was a cinematic. 24 years old game, everyone. Can you believe the other cinema of it? And the whole fortress where we were has been destroyed. And there is a Pumbaa lying down here. Where are we exactly? Oh yeah, we're near the castle. That's where we were all along. We need to go back to the Skull Village and tell Artorian about the aftermath. That's what we need to do. And then take a nice... I don't have the energy required to fight those, so I'm gonna use the Ring of Aversion and Invisibra all my way to the Skull Village. We're gonna just get there and we'll deal with the aftermath tomorrow, for that was quite a run. I'll be honest, the maze with the werewolves were the harshest part. Like, I was totally afraid. I was like, if the werewolves are gonna be this strong, I have no idea how strong Hircine is gonna be. And by all means, he was strong. But those werewolves were utterly atrocious. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. So good, so good. Other than that, we're gonna be dealing with the aftermath of this all tomorrow. I'm probably gonna wrap it up as soon as we get to the Skull Village, because I'm exhausted. Like, you had lots of fun with it, but I was extremely anxious because I had only numbered elf potions, number hammers. I was so afraid I wouldn't have the resources to finish it, and I would have nothing left but cheesing. But we did it without cheese, after all. Exactly with the amount of resources given to us. And how much, how good it felt. My goodness. So yeah, hope you all enjoy my suffering. I don't need confirmation from that to know. And we'll resume tomorrow, dealing with the aftermath of all that has happened. And will probably be the end of Morrowind. So stay tuned on the Discord, of which I'm gonna... Oof, terrible, absolutely terrible phrases, but yeah. I'm gonna drop here the Discord, where I'll be having a pool soon, not today, but one of these days, to see what other games we shall be playing next. Because tomorrow will be the last episode of Morrowind. We shall be wrapping things up with a nice ribbon, do some shenanigans, and then we'll have to say goodbye to ShankH-ER. But fear not, for Morrowind will come again in the future, But we have to see what other games to go next. So do feel free to join in the Discord for that, but also for important announcements, but even keep it in touch. Damn, it's not a sound reward. No, it's not. It's just a way for me to say, but don't worry. I will deal with the rewards. I will make sure, now that the weekend is approaching, to spend enough time. I hope to find enough time to get there. And actually, yeah, he was also having a raspberry. And making some very palatable rewards. So far, only the Sneeze has it, and it's bugged too. It's bugged because it plays twice from the soundbot and the channel points. And Princess Pandedition doesn't want me to fix it, so we'll see. I might end up not fixing it after all. Right? Need a good slur from bro or bird. I will take that in consideration. I can make a good glug 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 glug, a good chug chug, followed by yours truly sipping on them. I can if I knew how to reimburse your points, I can do it. But otherwise, but yeah. Whew. And now the screen spilled. Oh yeah, you can make a little effect on that. I love streams when you can interact in this kind of way, which are fun. I don't think they get in the way of the whole thing, after all. Look at Princess already anticipating the fun stuff she'll be up to. You already got me there with the sneezing before. You got me good. I thought it was literally a werewolf behind me, stalking behind me. I was so scared. And don't worry about the ad, we're gonna end stream sooner than that. That's how good I take care of you. I make the first ad play during the starting soon screen. Then you get 3 of them, and the other one coincides with the steak break. And I close the stream before the next one. See how much I care about my beauties. Stalker Morrowind activation in the anticipation. Exactly that. Exactly that. You beauties are too much. I feel truly, genuinely fortunate to have you all attending my stream and being such a fun motivation for me. And not only that, also for gorging upon my suffering and demise, which I've died more times in that maze than all the times in Morrowind. You can have fun trying to figure that out, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty spot on. I died in that maze more times than the whole Morrowind run.
Bring your own
Believe me.
cars.
But Anderson, you remind me of a game called Demise. I will take that as a compliment, but I will also check it out after the stream and see what it's about. Oh, we got a couple more minutes. But yeah, we shall be back. A roguelike? Okay, then it might be my sort of game. I like those games where you get one shot and you have to make everything count. I like playing on scarcity. Like the Skyrim mod on scarcity you were talking about. I like having very few resources and trying to make sure to prepare myself for the worst. Oftentimes, that's just me. Don't tell me about your problems, exactly. But yeah, having said that, we shall be back tomorrow from 6 p.m. Central Europe time or also Amsterdam time to wrap this all up with a nice ribbon. And also again, don't forget about the Discord for the pool I will have. And I will see you beauties tomorrow. Thank you so much for sticking this long to the stream. It was an amazing conclusion to the expansion. But the true conclusion is tomorrow, so don't miss it. We'll catch you soon, and remember, be beauties. We'll catch you soon. Wee. Such a long spear ahead now. Not that it was ever short.